Testing. There it goes. All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to York High School. And for our York Pushback Qualifier, this is, what event is this? Event number 3 in Maine, for qualifying events, that is. So, my name is Hunter. I've been doing graphing for many years now. Most of you know me. I know we got a couple teams from Vermont and Massachusetts. So, I want to ask really quick, how many people, if you can raise the hands, if this is your first event of the year? Got a couple hands. Okay, got a lot of hands. All right, perfect. That shows me how in depth I need to go with those rules. So I'm going to start over here in our field. But obviously, this is pushback. The main object of the game are these blocks, is what Vex calls them. Your goal is to get these into these goals, which is a long goal, and there's a center goal, which is an upper and a lower part. A block in any goal is worth 3 points. You can get control bonuses by having your blocks in the center of the long goals or having more blocks in the center goal. Having a control bonus for either the long goals is 10 points for your team, and the center goals it is 8 points and 6 points for the upper and lower correspondingly. Autonomous use here is worth 10 points. And parking at the end of the match, if you get one robot in your parking zone, not contacting the tiles outside the parking zone, that is worth 8 points. If you get both of your alliance's robots in that parking zone, that is worth 30 points. It's a brief summary of scoring. All the scoring stuff is well in depth in the game manual, so I recommend looking at that if you need super details on that. But I want to go over a couple of the rules that are going to be super critical for this year. First up is going to be SG4. That's talking about blocks ending up outside the field. If one of these blocks ends up outside the field, it is a minor violation on your team for the robot that knocked it out. In a singular match, if you knock out 3 blocks, it is a DQ from that match. And you have 3 matches of getting minor violations. Any further matches of minor violations is a disqualification from any matches going forward. Excuse me. It's been a long day already. That's SG4. SG10 is another one that's going to be super important. That's talking about putting your arm into these long goals. Well, all the goals specifically. But SG10 talks about you can't put your arm into the center portion of this goal. That has changed. What has changed slightly over the course of this year is when and how long you can put your arm into these goals. So you are allowed to put your robot into these open portions of any goal. That's fully allowed, but you have to be moving blocks while doing so. If you are not moving blocks while doing so, you are considered anchoring to the field, and you could get a violation there. So basically, the easiest way to do is to put your arm into the goal, move the blocks out of the way, and then take your arm out. You cannot be sitting there blocking the goal with your arm in there if you're not moving blocks. If you're not moving blocks, you are in violation of SG10 and GG9, which is the anchoring rule. One other update they changed this year is the trapping rule. So you can't hold, lift, pin your opponent for more than 3 seconds now. You have to back away for 5 seconds for that count to clear. That is different from last year. You used to be able to do 5, now you can only do 3. So keep that in mind when I will start counting if I see trapping happening. You have to back away. You have like 3 seconds, and then you got to back away for 5 seconds before you can start trapping again. One other important one that could come up a lot is SG11. SG11 is talking about the parking zones being protected. In the last 20 seconds of the match, a buzzer will sound, and at that point, the parking zones are protected. So, for example, if we're a blue robot, we can't contact the red parking zone or the tiles inside of it during the last 20 seconds. You also can't contact a red robot that is contacting its park zone or even hovering over its parking zone. You can't contact that either. So during that last 20 seconds, just don't be near the opponent parking zone. It's a really easy way to get a disqualification. That's not what we want to happen here. We want to try to get away from this with as few DQs as possible. We did really good at Scarborough. We had very few DQs, so I hope we can keep up that trend. So that's most of the rules I wanted to talk about. For your guys' reference here, this is our Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field, and this is our rim field over here. Just for your match schedules, we'll have those printed out for after our event meeting. But I'm going to pass it over to you guys now. Does anybody have questions they want answered on this year's game, on the rules, or how this event is going to work? Question down front. So for the control zone, the question was, what counts as a block scored in the control zone? The answer is that the block has to be fully within both tape lines, the inner edges. So that's the part closer to the center of the goal, the inner edge. Has to be fully within. If I stand here, I should be able to see the field behind it. There should be a gap there between it and the tape line. That will count as a block in that control zone, count towards that majority you need to have the control zone. So for there are 3 blocks that fit in there. If you have the majority of those, you get the control bonus there. If you just have 1, there's no opponent blocks in there, that counts. You have majority. Anybody else have questions on rules? Question back there, Rick. So that's talking about, I believe it's GG14, which is don't destroy other robots, but prepare to encounter defense. I might have that number wrong, but it was GG13 for a long time. They changed it. I believe it's GG14 now. That's talking about tipping an opponent robot. So it's going to depend a lot on the context of the match, but my general guideline I give teams is if you see your opponent start tipping over, I would just back away, because it's way easier to get DQ'd if you keep pushing on them than it is if you back away. So if you see them start tipping over, just back away, let them either fall over on their own or come back down to their wheels. Question again. I don't know who said that rule. Okay, is the Q&A for a specific amount of time? So is that pushing like a robot around the field, or is that pushing like into the? Okay. I will have to double check on the Q&A. I don't remember seeing that one, but if you can find it, show me. Yeah, absolutely. I've never given it a time limit of pushing somebody. It depends a lot on the context of the match of how it happens. So, any other questions on rules? I know this is a lot of teams' first event, so I expect you guys to have a lot of questions. How this is going to work. There's a lot of intricacies into this rule book we can dive into. Really, no other questions? All right. Well, if you have no other questions, we do have a video that RACF would like us to play, so we can pull it up on the screen, and we'll play that real quick.
Hello, and welcome to the VEX Robotics competition.
If this is your first time competing, welcome. You've accomplished so much just by making it here today.
If you're a seasoned, veteran competitor, we encourage you to be a role model for your peers. Help them, teach them, and show them what the VEX Robotics competition is all about.
To all of the coaches, parents, and spectators who are joining us today, thanks for supporting your students. You're truly making a difference in their lives.
And to our event partners and volunteers, thank you for dedicating your time to making this event happen. We couldn't do this without you.
Now, let's go over some important information for this event.
Before we get started, here are a few important things to remember. I'm sure you've all read the game manual, but let's talk briefly about Rule G1 and G2, our code of conduct and our student-centered policy.
Treat everyone with respect. That's Rule G1, and it goes hand in hand with the code of conduct. This expectation applies to everyone here today. Students, coaches, parents, spectators, volunteers, and guests in good situations and in stressful, difficult situations too.
And now, on to Rule G2, our student-centered policy. All REC Foundation programs and competitions are student-centered. So what does that mean? Ultimately, students learn the most when they're given opportunities to test their own ideas, fail, learn from those failures, and try again. In difficult or stressful situations, we encourage adults to provide learning opportunities and guidance when needed and empower the students to solve problems and do the work themselves. This applies to coding, strategizing with others, and building. Students, we know that you can do this. It's what you've worked so hard for and what you've been practicing towards. We can't wait to see what you're going to accomplish.
Giving everyone a fair chance to compete is important to us.
The REC Foundation wants to empower all participants to follow our student-centered policy and code of conduct.
Individuals, event participants, and event staff who see disrespectful or uncivil behavior that violates Rule G1 or G2 should report information to the event partner, head referee, or judge advisor immediately.
Violation of these rules can affect a team's eligibility for judged awards and could result in a team being disqualified from matches or even the tournament.
Event partners have access to reporting tools that document the situation and will pass the information along to the REC Foundation.
Tournaments are busy, fast-moving days, and we have a lot on our agenda.
Between matches, skills challenges, and judging, there is a lot going on at any tournament.
Teams, remember that you are responsible for your schedule. Your match schedule should be your top priority. You never want to miss a match. Find time in between matches to run your skills challenges.
Your event partner has provided the opportunity for each team to complete up to 3 driver skills runs and 3 autonomous coding skills runs.
The event schedule specifies when the skills fields will close, so make sure you budget your time to get all of your runs done in time.
Make sure you're ready and available to talk to the judges. If you have a match coming up soon, it is perfectly fine to respectfully say, "We have a match soon. Can we talk right after the match?" Judges will understand and accommodate your requests.
If this event is offering judged awards, the judges will want to interview your team so you can be considered for those awards. Judges will be looking for you at your assigned pit space or by the fields.
Remember, adults cannot be a part of this interview. This is for students only.
Next, let's cover interactions with volunteers and event staff.
Rule T1 applies throughout the tournament, and head referees always have the final authority on gameplay rulings and decisions.
If drive team members want to dispute a score or ruling, Rule T3 says that they have to stay in the allied station until the head referee from the match talks with them.
Be ready to show them a specific rule that you believe was misunderstood, but remember that the head referee's decision is final.
Head referees are not allowed to review photo or video match recordings when determining a score or ruling.
Head referees are the only ones allowed to explain a rule, disqualification, violation, or other penalty to the teams.
Teams should never consult with other field personnel, including scorekeeper referees, about a ruling clarification.
Student-centered applies here too. This means that adults can't coach from the stands or speak to referees on behalf of students.
Students should advocate for themselves.
That covers just about everything. Now time for some words from your event partner.
We wish you all the best of luck today and for the rest of this VEX Robotics competition season.
Good morning and welcome to York, Maine. Such a treat to have everybody here this morning. We're excited for another day of robotics. As the video mentioned, we do have a skills field available. It is the last field at the end. Just to minimize traffic, I would encourage teams to use the hallway to get to and from the skills field. And please use it early and often. You can have up to 3 runs per day. Best chance of doing that is to start early. Sean is going to be running the skills field, and make sure you introduce yourself to him. Okay, events like this don't happen without a lot of volunteer support, so I want to right off the bat say a big thank you to our team of volunteers. Our judges, we have 14 judges this morning. The way we're hosting this event is pairs of judges will come to the pit area. So please, when they show up, take the time to have a good interaction with them. I know you've put a lot into your robots. This is the opportunity to talk about your teamwork, your design process, and to show off what you've come up with. If they come at an inopportune time, like you need to get into the queue, just politely let them know, and they will be happy to come back at a more opportune time. If you haven't been contacted by a judge by 12:30, please let me know, and we will prioritize making sure that you get your interview. Okay, we have pizza that's going to be here. Big truck will be out front, available between 10 and 2 o'clock. So anyone can go to the truck and order a full-size pizza, or the same pizzas will be sent into the cafeteria and available with a quarter-size slice. So 10 to 2 o'clock, that will be available. We have a broad range of food available in the cafeteria, so please check that out. There are menus at each table. Gentlemen wearing the yellow shirts are the volunteers to help with queuing. First and foremost, it is the team's responsibility to be at the queuing station in time for your match. Those guys will be running to check on you if you're not here, but please follow the schedule. It's available on VexVia. Try to be in your appointed place on time. But if the queuers show up, it's time to prioritize getting out here. We have clink bottle collection facilities located in 3 locations. There's one right in the corner of the multi-purpose room where most of the guest teams are. There's one right next to the drinking fountain in the main lobby, and one right at the cafeteria area where you get your food. So leftover bottles and cans, please empty them out first, but then put them there as part of the fundraiser that supports the York Robotics program. One of the things that the video mentioned is we pay a lot of attention to the sportsmanship and the energy level that the teams bring. And one thing I love about VEX Robotics is how teams tend to help each other out in solving problems and helping everybody be successful. So for the volunteers, if you notice something that really stands out as a really good example of that kind of sportsmanship, we have a volunteer field note to judge advisors. We got a stack of them on the little black case by the screen. So if you see something that really stands out, please take the time to document that. You can hand it to me. I'll get it to the judge advisor so that they are aware of that extraordinary contribution. I think that hits all of the key areas. If you could all join me at the National Anthem stand, we've got a flag right there. And 9:15 is when we're going to start the matches. Hunter's been printing them off, so as we leave, we'll be able to pick up the match schedules, and again, available in VEX Via. Okay, that wraps up our opening ceremony. The first couple of matches, please go ahead and grab your robots and queue up at the tables, and we'll be ready to start at 9:15.
All right, folks, it's 9:15. My name's Joe. I'll be the MC today, along with Derek will be helping us out. Welcome to York, to all our fans here and online. We're going to go ahead and get started with round one here shortly. On the Red Alliance, we have 7831Z, the Clipper bots out of Yarmouth, Maine, with their alliance partner 6249A, the King of Fixing Things, out of Booth Bay Harbor. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2005Z Sazer and 4886C Clutch out of Thetford, Vermont. For those of you who it's your first match, I'll try to fill you in on some of the details as we go along. We'll be getting started here shortly for the Alliance, for the autonomous section on Field 1, Q1, the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field. We'll also have a second field, the Robotics Institute of Maine. I'd like to thank both of those organizations for sponsoring us today as well. We got thumbs up all around. Everyone's got their safety, almost safety glasses on. We're going to go. All right. In 3, 2, 1. You? Oh, I have. 2, 1. No, I've done it every year, but it's like it changes every year. All right, here we go. We've got autonomous winding down with 4 seconds left. We've got action from both sides. And blue wins the autonomous challenge. We are going to go ahead and resume. In 3, 2, 1. Driver's portion has begun. We've got action all around. We've got a couple of teams trying to scoop up the balls. We've got red 6249A attempting. Blue Alliance misses on their first attempt as well. Now we have action on the far side of the field. You'll note different methods of trying to elevate the balls from the floor up into the push bars. Blue team's trying to get enough in to go for the extra points by locking up the middle of the elevated bar. Heading into our final minute. 7831Z is looks to be having some difficulty spinning in a circle. Still time for this to go either way at this point. Down in the final 45 seconds. Red's attempting. Falls out at the last second. Final 30 seconds. Red Alliance trying to get one vehicle into the parking spot. Appears to possibly have been final 20 seconds. Both areas are now protected. 15. 10. Blue gets a final one in. Red tries to go for an attempt. 3, 2, 1. We'll have a score for you here shortly. Judges checking to see. All right, getting set up for the second match of the day. Over on the rim field, we have 377C, the Nano Ninjas on the Red Alliance out of Cumberland with Saka Bam Baspis, 5156B from York. On the Blue Alliance, we have Berwick Academy, 13329B, and the Old Orchard Beach Seagulls. Looking for thumbs up all around. This match is set to begin in 3, 2, 1. Both teams have 15 seconds to run their autonomous code. That means the drivers are no longer operating these vehicles, so everything has been planned in advance. All right, that ends the autonomous portion. No points, so that's a tie. We're going to keep going. In 3, 2, 1. Drivers are moving. Got all vehicles successfully moving from their starting positions. Blue's attempting to get a few of the balls out of the cone. Yeah, long goal. So we've got action from red into the long goal by 5156B out of York. So far, no other teams have scored. Their partners now, red's got 377C moving along and gets one in the lower goal. Blue making their first attempt. And it falls out at the last second. Red angling to try to get some additional points here. Blue's attempting to play defense on the other partner. In the final 50 seconds of the game, Blue makes an attempt, goes on top. I don't believe that counts. Blue successfully gets one on the near goal. Red attempting to get the bonus points, but on the middle part of the elevated goal. Has a hook hanging off the side. This is my third match of the year, so we've seen that tactic used successfully before. Final 10 seconds of the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we do also have the results. Going up from the first match. So the Blue Alliance won 57-12. We'll get the results for match 2 here shortly as we move over to the third match of the day. We have the Red Alliance 5156H, the Bay Harbor Builders out of York, and Paradox out of Yarmouth, Maine, along with 8568A OD out of North Andover, Massachusetts. Welcome up from Massachusetts. And 4886W Wise Guys, also out of Thetford Center, Vermont. That's 2 teams represented here by them today so far. We're going to go ahead and get started shortly. It does.
This edge is blue, then it's a red, and then it's blue, red.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get started on the third, and we're not ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has begun. We've got action from 3 of the 4 robots. Wow, 8568A quickly scores. Still 5 seconds left. An additional point. Wow, okay. That is excellent on the autonomous.
That's absolutely red, yeah.
Goes to red. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started here. In 3, 2, 1, drivers begin. All teams quickly trying to get into position. Both high goals quickly getting filled up on both ends of the field. Looking like a high-scoring match so far for today. Red successfully uses its arm to manipulate the high goal and is no longer operating as we head into our 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. There we go. We've got action. We've got some defense from Red. Quickly moving Blue out of the way. Blue trying to maneuver, getting some additional goals into the high goal. Successfully knocks out of the high goal multiple of the red balls. 35 seconds. Blue knocks it back in. Going to try to use the hook. Successful on removing the 3 of the red balls. Final 20 seconds. Parking areas are now protected. Got a warning from the judge as we head into the final 5 seconds. They appear to be tangled. And that's match. All right, we'll get those results for you shortly. We'll throw it up for the second match on the board. Second match goes to the Red Alliance, 40-11. Congratulations to Cumberland and York. All right, on field 4, we have Pedal to the Metal, 7831B out of Yarmouth, and 9048A, the A+ students out of York. I believe that's the middle school team. On the Blue Alliance, 4886Y Yogurt, also from Thetford Center, Vermont, and 377B Dark Sunday out of Cumberland. Everybody's getting their controllers plugged in, ready to go. Safety glasses are on. Wait for the thumbs up for the referees. All right, we got all 4 controllers hooked up. Thumbs are up. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with match 4. In 3, 2, 1. Got movement from one robot. Blue launches, falls out. Grabs the second one. Doesn't get it. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1. Blue quickly scores on the middle goal. Got one robot not moving, another robot on blue spinning a wheel, also not moving, so leaving only 2 functioning robots at the moment. Blue picks up additional, goes for the high goal. 2, 3, 4. Stays in, goes to look for some other balls. Got red, that's an interesting claw system, haven't seen that. Trying to get it in, looks a little short. Claw doesn't have enough elevation. Blue quickly scores 4. Deploys a wing off the side to see if it can manipulate. Accidentally knocks one out. Seeing some times of life from Blue's partner, 377B. Final 35 seconds. Blue goes into the red parking space, successfully gets a couple of balls out. Blue trying to get a last minute. Gets it. Final 20 seconds. Trying to see if it can get the wing, push those in, get the extra points, take up the middle. Not sure if that's going to go. 5 seconds remaining. Red trying to get into their parking space. Close. Game is over. All right, moving back over. We have the results for the third match. Red Alliance wins 48-41. All right, looking to have on the field String Theory out of Thetford, Vermont, the Four-Wheel Flop out of Booth Bay Harbor, the Nor'easter Cowboys out of York, and Velocity Vortex. Teams are getting set up, getting ready to hook up their controllers. Just a quick reminder while we're waiting for teams to fill up, we do have a team picture. York teams are reminded that a team photo will be taken at the bleachers at the start of the lunch break. So after the last qualification match, for lunch, please gather in the bleachers with your robots. This will be a photo for the yearbook, so don't miss it. I also want to call out that the skills field is open. Small line right now. You can do it multiple times. Teams are encouraged to attempt skills, both the autonomous and the driving portion, throughout the day. Want to also thank some of the supporters of York Robotics. Without this, we couldn't have the event. We have several sponsors: QA Cafe, Madison Resources, York's Elks Lodge, York Rotary, the York Middle School Parent Group, the Avid Corporation, the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, the Robotics Institute of Maine, and the York Educational Foundation. Thank you to these organizations. Without them, this event would not be possible. Looking for that last team to link in. We'll be able to get started on match 5. Again, we have String Theory out of Thetford, Vermont, on the Red Alliance with their partners, the Four-Wheel Flop out of Booth Bay, the Blue Alliance, Nor'easter Cowboys out of York, and Velocity Vortex out of Wayland. All right, all teams are ready. Thumbs are up. We are going to get match 5 started, and now autonomous has begun. Got action from 3 robots. Red gets one into the elevated goal, goes for a second. Blue's loading up its hopper. Red loads, final 3 seconds. Not sure if it's going to get there in time. Crosses the line. I do believe that's so no autonomous points are given due to 2 violations, and we are going to go ahead and get started with the driver's portion. 3, 2, 1. We got 3 robots moving, 4 robots moving. Red loading up its hopper. Blue misses on the first 2 attempts, misses the third. Red playing defense. 6249D has an interesting intake mechanism. I haven't seen that method used this year. String Theory from Thetford had a strong showing at Orono earlier in a previous match, so interesting to see the improvements that they've made. 5156A moving quickly to play D. String theory quickly goes to the other side, grabbing a couple of additional. Blue comes over to play defense. Blue grabbing some out of the hopper, moves over. Final minute, we're down to the 52nd second. Red grabs some additional. Blue scoring from the other end. String theory going back, loads up a handful more. Final 30 seconds. Both teams playing D. Blue trying to score again. Red gets a few in at the last moment. Blue gets a few in the middle. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll get to the results for Q3. I believe we've already shared these. Let me see if I got 4. All right, we've got match 6, 5156G Bagel Bites out of York, and Brainstorm 4886B Thetford Center. We are ready. We're going to go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, we have Shadow Wizard Money Gang out of Cumberland Center and the Hardware Store out of Booth Bay. Red gets a couple in for the high goal. Misses on the third attempt. And that concludes our autonomous portion. We're going to go ahead and get started with the driver's portion in 3, 2, 1. All robots successfully moving from their starting position. Red taking multiple from the hopper. Attempting to also score simultaneously on the middle goal. Red successful. Blue going for their first attempt. Let's see if it can get there. Can't quite make it over that last little piece. Their alliance partner, a push bot. We'll see how they contribute. It looks like they're playing defense. Red quickly grabbing multiple from the hopper. That's Brainstorm out of Thetford. Successfully. Oh, wow. That's an interesting strategy. It looks like the push bot attempting to rattle the balls coming out. I don't think I've seen that yet. Final 55 seconds. Blue attempting to take from the hopper, going for a second goal. Red successfully scoring in the middle goal. Heading into the final 30 seconds here. Final 20, both parking areas protected. Both teams attempting to be in the parking spaces. 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll throw up the results from match 5, 71-41, Red Alliance. As we head over to the other field, have a little pause here for some additional announcements. Want to highlight one of this year's sponsors, QA Cafe. QA Cafe is an innovative and dynamic software company in Dover, New Hampshire, providing test and analysis solutions to internet and networking communities around the world. From Comcast, Spectrum, Verizon to Eero, Netgear, and TP-Link, Intel, Qualcomm, and Broadcom, QA Cafe has helped build the networking products that keep your life connected. Check them out at qacafe.com. I'd also like to highlight the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard. We're about to play on the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field. They have been a faithful sponsor of York Robotics throughout the last decade, providing mentors, volunteers, and generous grants that have helped sustain the growing program. They are a major employer in the Seacoast region. Please check them out. All right, for match 7, we have 5156E Snap Crackle Bot out of York, 1764X, the Improbable Hat Society out of Yarmouth, the Fritos out of Yarmouth, Maine, 7831X, and 1810S, Living on a Prayer out of Wyndham. Judges asking for, or the referees asking for last minute. Got 1 out of 4, 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. All right, let's get this match started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red loading up the hopper as we head into the last 10 seconds of Autonomous. No points, we've got a tie. We're going to start with drivers in 3, 2, 1. Red quickly scoring in the upper middle goal. 1764X getting 3 in. Blue going for their first attempt on the elevated middle goal. Gets 1. Got a second ball in the hopper, see if it can get it out. $17.64X going for 1, 2. Gets both. Got a dangling battery on 1810. Hopefully that doesn't get caught up. $17.64X successfully using its arm to occupy the middle part of the elevated goal. Plays D. Battery falls off. Red gets 1, overshoots on the second. Final 40 seconds of the match. For those of you who may be their first time, all of these robots use standardized parts, so the teams kind of all start with the same thing. So it really comes down to their creativity in how they attempt to do the scoring or descoring mechanisms, how they build their bots to final 20 seconds. Red goes for a parking spot. See if it gets on there. Their alliance partners trying to get 1 more in. 5 seconds. Goes for the shot, misses. 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll share the results from qualifying match 6, 93-17. Congratulations to the Bagel Bites and Brainstorm out of Thetford Center. Got match 8 already lined up. Looks like everybody's ready to go. All right, we're going to start the Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands, 6249B out of Booth Bay, and Bad to the Bone, their alliance partners, 9048C out of York. On the Blue Alliance, we have Arachnid out of Thetford Center, 4886A, and their partners. Autonomous is ended, and it goes to the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, and we're going to start Autonomous. Blue loading up their hopper. Red looking to grab a couple more. 6249B loading up their end of the goal. Blue loading up from the hopper. $17.64R attempting to go on the high goal. They've got 4 in the hopper. Pushes in. Drops the last one. 9048C playing defense. Successfully pushing Blue out of the way. Blue pushes the balls to their partner. Heading into the final 45 seconds of the match. Red playing defense, 90-48C. Red getting a warning. Five seconds remaining. And that's match. All right, qualification 7 results are in. Congratulations to the red team, 74-8. Heading back over to the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field for match number 9. We have the Clipperbots out of Yarmouth, Zigzag out of Thetford, Vermont, Marvin the Paranoid Android on the Blue Alliance out of Yarmouth, and Knock on Wood out of Wyndham. As a quick reminder, teams are reminded to not walk away with any of the game pieces because it does affect us being able to reset the fields. I don't see a line down at skills. If your team hasn't done skills yet, I encourage you to go and run on the skills field. You can do either the autonomous or the driver. Match number 9 about to get underway. All right. We're going to start autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Got action from 3 out of 4 robots. Blue loads up 4 from the hopper. Their partners get 1 in. Success. Blue wins the autonomous. We're going to get started with the driver's portion. In 3, 2, 1. Marvin the Paranoid Android quickly scores. Looking for some additional balls. Their partners. Oh, that's an interesting way to elevate there. Haven't seen that method yet. Successful. Blue, using the scoring mechanism, gets stuck, attempting to knock it down. Unsuccessful. We'll see if they can get that to work by the end of the day. Loads 3 in. Plays D. Final 40 seconds. Red getting into a parking spot. Blue gets 1 in the middle goal. Their partners trying to score on the high goal. Success will be enough to occupy the middle zone. I'm not sure. Final 20 seconds. Blue trying to get into the parking spot. Partners, maybe. Final 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, match 8. Close match, 40-41. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Arachnid, and Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast. For match 10 on the Robotics Institute of Maine field, we have the Cotton Candy Squad out of York, Maine, and their Blue Alliance or Red Alliance partners, Infinite Improbability Robotics out of Yarmouth. For the Blue Alliance, we have OD out of North Andover and 377A, the Shadow Wizard Money Gang from Cumberland Center. Red Alliance is ready. Blue is ready. We're going to go ahead and get this match started with autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Blue quickly loads from the hopper. 8568A gets 4 in. Red attempting the one in the middle and gets one on the far side at the last second. Blue wins the autonomous. We'll get started with the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. I believe the calling was on the crossing the center line, which I don't believe you can do during the autonomous, but I think it has to be physically over the line. Red Alliance loading up their hopper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Misses the last one. Loads up the hopper again. Knocks one of their own out. Blue trying to play defense by pushing it out the other way. You'll see many of these teams have adopted the sidearm hook. Red successfully knocks almost all of the blue ones out. Not really sure what happened there. Seemed like we had a time warp for a second. Red taken from the hopper, loading up, trying to move. Blue playing D, trying to push him out of the way. Looks like Red has fabricated a mechanism to kind of lock themselves into place around the goal. An interesting strategy. Successfully uses the hook to push down. In the other corner, we've got Red playing some D. 1764Z zooming around the field. In the final 27 seconds of the match, Red and Blue duking it out on the corner. 20 seconds. Blue successfully knocking out 2. Gets 2 more in the middle. Final 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, we have the results from match 9. Blue team, Marvin the Paranoid Android and Knock on Wood, 112 to 11. Head back over to the shipyard. Match 11, about to get underway. We've got Clutch out of Thetford, Vermont, and the Wise Guys, also from Thetford Center, Vermont. For the Blue Alliance, the Improbable Hat Society out of Yarmouth, and the NATO Ninjas from Cumberland. We'd like to thank one of this year's sponsors, the Robotics Institute of Maine, a vital partner enabling these amazing competitions. They're actually responsible, as you can see, for the audio and video. So thank you to the Robotics Institute of Maine. Hunter calling for thumbs. Looks like we're ready to begin the match. So we're going to go ahead and get started with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Got action from all 4 robots moving. Doesn't look like anybody's actually scored, though. Final 3 seconds. Tie, no points. Driver portion, 3, 2, 1. Blue trying to load up. Red playing D, gets underneath. Red loads up, has 3, goes for their first attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty quick order. Moving around, looking for some additional. Their partner appears to be spinning, not sure what's happening. Feeling frustrated. Hopefully they'll figure it out here. 48-86, getting a few more on the other end. $17.64X successfully scores. Tries to use the arm to occupy the middle. Red coming over to play D. $48-86, going for another one. Red trying to play defense. Successful, knocks out a couple. Red pushing him back out of the way. Gathers again, final 40 seconds. Red going from the other end. Blue trying to get a couple more in at the last minute. Red gets one in the middle goal. Goes for one more. Final 20 seconds. Blue trying to get on the parking space. Spinning. Can't get over that last wheel. Final 5 seconds. Red gets one last one in at the last. All right, the results from match 10, 45-44. Congratulations to OD out of North Andover and their partners, the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Heading back over to the rim field for match number 12, we have Living on a Prayer 1810S out of Wyndham with Arachnid 4886A out of Thetford Center on the Red Alliance, and over on the blue team, looks like we're still waiting. But on that team, we'll have Brainstorm out of Thetford Center and the Clipper Bots. Want to thank another one of our sponsors, the Avid Corporation, a family-owned engineering firm in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, with a satellite office in Phoenix. They specialize in a niche field, meteorology for the bottling industry, just a few miles down the road from us. They design, build, and code cool-looking automated systems for meeting QA requirements of the packaging industry. Check them out at avidvision.com. Skills Field is open. I encourage teams to take advantage of the Skills Field being open. Also, a quick shout out to the cafe. It is open. They have breakfast sandwiches, coffee, snacks. This is one of our largest fundraisers, so please, eat frequently throughout the day. We had a lot of volunteers. I believe later we'll also have some pulled pork, mac and cheese, and other associated items. And Stone and Fire Pizza, one of our sponsors. They're a York family-owned small business that loves making great tasting pizza. I believe I heard they were going to be here at 10. Their mobile wood-fired pizza truck serves Southern Maine and New Hampshire. If you have an event that needs catering, like an upcoming graduation rehearsal dinner, birthday, or block party, check them out at stoneandfirepizza.com. All right, looks like we've got all the teams up. We've got 4 robots. Got thumbs up all around. Hunter says we can get started. So we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous begins. Got action on all 4 robots. 4886B quickly scoring on the high goal. Gets 4 in. Red attempting their shot. 4886A. Blue missing off by a couple of inches. That ends autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. We're going to get started with the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Red quickly advances, picks up a handful. Blue trying to pull out of the hopper. Red comes over to play defense, pushes him out of the way. So fine line between playing defense and moving the robot and blocking. You will get warnings from the judge. Drivers have to incorporate that into their strategy. 4886 loading up the hopper. Red scores a couple in the middle in the high goal, comes back to play D. On the far end, 48-86A gets one in the high goal. Blue gets a handful in. Red comes over to push him out of the way, drops one. Red Alliance on the far side. Looks like they're potentially trying to get a ball in. See it elevate, gets one in. Blue D scores on the far end, goes to get the other three. Red playing D. Both robots aggressive. Red knocks one of its own out when it hits the goal. 48-86A trying to load up the hopper, has one, goes for the score. Final 20 seconds. Looks like 7831Z might be stuck on something. Their partners, 1810S, trying to get in the parking spot. 4886B gets a couple more in. 3, 2, 1. All right, Hunter will score that one up. We'll head back over to the other side, throw up the results from match 11. Congratulations to Clutch and the Wise Guys out of Thetford, 71-32. All right, match 13. We have Marvin the Paranoid Android out of Yarmouth and their partner, I think that's supposed to be Caesar, out of Freiburg. Bad to the Bone on the Blue Alliance out of York, and Saka Bam Bospis out of York as well. Match 13 about to get underway. All right, we've got all teams connected. All right, this match is about to get underway in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous, we've got 3 out of 4 robots with movement. Red quickly trying to score on the middle goal, gets one. Picks up a couple more. Overshoots, the partners miss the middle. Final 3 seconds. 1764M misses as well. Red wins the autonomous. We're going to start the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. Red appears to have possibly gotten stuck, gets unstuck. Grabs one, goes for a quick, goes for another. Blue trying to score, 5156B. Looks like maybe a rubber band's come loose or something. The mechanism doesn't. Oh, they get one up, falls back into the hopper. Red playing D. 2005Z loading up with blue balls. I'm not sure what's happening. Ditches the blue ones, gets the red. 1764 attempting to push. Not quite making it. Gets one in the middle. Picks up another. Loses the rubber band. Loses another part. Motor just fell off. 2005Z going gets it in. Blue from the other end gets answers. Final 20 seconds. Final 3 seconds. Match number 12 results are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Brainstorm out of Thetford Center, and their partners, the Clipperbots, 63-35. Match number 14, Red Alliance, we have Velocity Vortex out of Wayland, Massachusetts, and their alliance partners, 13329B out of Berwick Academy from South Berwick. And the Blue Alliance, we have Pedal to the Metal from Yarmouth, 7831B. And their alliance partners, the Bay Harbor Builders, 5156H out of York. Blue Alliance is ready, waiting on the Red Alliance. All right, Hunter says we can start. 3, 2, 1. 2 out of 4 robots moving. Red goes for the logo in the middle. Final 5 seconds. Looking to see if it's all the way in or if it's still on the robot. No points. Driver portion begins in 3, 2, 1. Red quickly empties out the remaining balls that it had in its hopper, grabs a few more. Blue attempting on the top. Both teams get 2. $78.31B on the attempt gets pushed back. Both teams just kind of pushing each other around a little bit here. Neither team looking to score. 78.31B has 1 loaded. We'll see what it tries to do with it. 13.32.9B trying to take some out of the hopper. Gets 1. Spinning for a second. Not getting it. Gets a second. Third. And a fourth. Turns around. Let's see if it can get it over to the goal. Teammates trying to help direct. Gets in position. Ooh, their partner accidentally drags him off the last second. Final 15 seconds. Decides to go for the parking space instead. Blue going for a last minute goal. Gets 1. Results for match 13, 54-14. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, Marvin the Paranoid Android, and Caesar. Match 15 about to get underway. We have on the Red Alliance, the Fritos. We have their partners, Yogurt out of Thetford Center, and on the Blue Alliance, Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands out of Booth Bay, and Knock on Wood out of Wyndham. All teams are ready to go, has glasses. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the match with 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Red goes for the shot, drops it. Blue gets a couple. 1, 2, success. Their partner's trying to score on the middle, gets 1 and overshoots. Blue wins the autonomous. We're going to start the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. Got some debris on the field. Looks like somebody dropped a part of a track of some sort. We'll see how that affects. Red going for a score, gets 1, gets a blue one in. Total of 3. Goes to score. 1, 2, gets those in, spits the blue ones out. Goes to load up in the hopper. Wait 4886A accidentally ejects a couple. Goes for the score. Blue's down on the other end. Doesn't look like they have any balls though. Loads it up. Let's see if they can get enough to push that and get that center bonus. Knocks out 2, 3. Final 45 seconds. Red comes down to this end, loads it up, quickly gets 5 in. Final 30 seconds. Red loads it in. See if they can get more. Gonna go for the push. Blue. Blue trying to play D, score 1. Red trying to push it out. Successful, knocks out 2, 3. People headed for the parking spaces. Final 3 seconds. 2, 1. Results for match 14. Red Alliance wins 37-11. Congratulations to Velocity Vortex and Berwick Academy. Want to give a quick shout out to the York High School custodians. This event can't happen without their support and their patience. You know, the custodians do a lot. We do ask that you use the gym, the lobby, and the multi-purpose room, you know, the library and the kitchen. But, you know, they help us. You know, the floors are clean. They arrive in the morning. We do ask, you know, that you pick up after yourself, you know, try to help out, leave the place cleaner than you found it. But we'd really like to thank the custodians. Thank you to Ralph, Seth, Neil, Corey, and Colleen. And we'd also like to thank the partnership that we have with York Education Foundation, YEF. A decade ago, they helped launch the robotics program with a generous grant and helped purchase the initial kits for our first-year teams. Please consider supporting YEF and enabling the foundation to continue to support the academic initiatives throughout the community. Match 16 about to get underway. We have Dark Sunday out of Cumberland and their partners, the Nor'easter Cowboys, 5156A. The Blue Alliance Paradox, 1764P out of Yarmouth, and their partners, also from Yarmouth, the Infinite Improbability Robotics. Hunter looks for thumbs, and we've got one controller down. Blue Alliance Paradox looks to be apparently in first place at the moment, so we'll have to keep an eye on them. Now we've got 2 radios down. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get this started. 3, 2, 1. Robots Blue quickly scores. That ends autonomous. Blue. Start driving. 3, 2. Blue loading up the hopper on the far end. 1764P. Loads it in. Their partner also scoring. Both high goals nearly full. Red loading up, 5156A. currently. "377B, grabbing a couple, goes to score in the middle. 1764V loads up on the top, grabs another. Blue shoots out the blue ball. Missed 377B, trying to score in the middle. Red attempting to D-score. Blue trying to push from both ends on the high goal, going for the bonus. "1764V loading up again, going to see if it can get some additional. Locks into place, scores. 377B, trying to get one red in the middle. Final 15 seconds, see if anyone's going for a parking spot. Don't see any. 5156A trying to pick up a couple more. Final 5 seconds. Okay. Sure. All right, throwing the results for match 15 on the board. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, 76-45, the Fritos and yogurt. So I don't have. It kind of like automatically updates. But when you press the results button, qualification match number 17. We have on the Red Alliance 9048A, the A+ students out of York, Maine, and their partners, String Theory 4886S out of Thetford Center, Vermont. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Clipper Bots out of Yarmouth and the Cotton Candy Squad out of York. Thumbs are going up, glasses are going down. We've got one robot remaining to be placed on the field. Looks like changing over a license plate. Last minute adjustments on the field. While we wait, great time to remind you that we do have clink containers, so don't throw your recyclable bottles in the trash. Please use the clink containers. It's a fundraiser for our local team for York Robotics. Each year we deposit about $300 from the leftover recycling, so please do put your bottles and cans in the green bag. They have boxes in the multi-purpose room, the main lobby, and in the cafeteria. It is helpful if you please drain your cans or bottles before putting them in the bag, because no one likes that. Looks like it's 10:19. That can mean only one thing. The pizza truck is probably open. All right, Blue's getting the robot put in. Looking to plug in the controller. 7831E, lining in. All right, this match is about to get underway. So, starting the match, autonomous 3, 2, 1. We got 4 robots move off the line. String theory, making quick work. Gets one in the middle, one on the high goal. That is autonomous. Red wins the autonomous. We're going to start driving portion. 2, 1. 9048A lifts, goes for the goal, strafing, drops it. Interesting way to score. String theory making quick work of the field, dancing around. Loads up, gets 3, gets 4. $90.48. String theory going for an additional, gets 2, drops the last. Loads up. 90.48 comes over to play defense. String theory drops it. Loads again, grabs another. Oh. Final 40 seconds. String theory gets one in, drops the other. Final 25 seconds. Loads up the hopper. Let's see what happens. Gets a handful in, goes over, looking at the other goal. 1, 2, 3. Final 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looking back on qualification match number 16, looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take it with 145 to 9. Making our way over to match number 18. Looks like we are all good to go. So we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots off their starting line. Like 1764R is beginning to score in the high goal. And Autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance as Red has knocked a block out of the field. Starting the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to a quick start. Red is looking to get some more blocks scored in the long goal. Team 5156E looking to control the long goal on the far side of the field. We're seeing some strong defensive play from both teams.
Blue 1. Blue 2.
1764R going for a couple more blocks in their long goal. 51-56E getting a couple of blocks placed. "20 seconds left. These teams will be looking to park. Three, two, one. That's the match. All right, let's take a look at the results from qualification match number 17. The Red Alliance will take it with 97 points. And we'll take a look back on our Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field as we get ready for qualification match number 19. Let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have 51-56G, our Bagel Bites. Bites spelled with a Y, to be clear. And 31-57-2A is our Old Orchard Beach Goals. Alrighty. In 3, 2, 1. Slow and steady. Blue is going for the autonomous win. Just a few rotations short. And it's a tie. Starting our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our Red Alliance off to a quick start, collecting blocks, looking to control those goals. (62-49A) are the kings of fixing things. Looking to play some defense. Their sister team, 62-49D, the four-wheel flop, also looking to get control of that lower goal. (62-49A) looking to score. And they've got it placed. With 35 seconds left, this game may come down to the parking.
Blue 1.
20 seconds left. And that's the match. As a reminder, to park, you have to be fully inside that square, not touching any of the blocks outside. We'll see how it works. While they score, let's take a look at our last match. Qualification match number 18 is going to go to the Red Alliance with 52 points. The blue team's 39. Setting up for qualification match number 20 on the Red Alliance, we have 1810T, Knock on Wood, and 4886C, Clutch. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9048C, Bad to the Bone, and 1810S, Living on a Prayer. It's a great song. Ready to go? Countdown in 3, 2, 1. We've got some movement. Can the Red Alliance score? It looks like they've got it. And the Red Alliance takes it. Going to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red making quick work of that lower center goal. Going to pick up some more blocks. We're seeing a lot of offensive play, looking to score. As 1810S are living on a prayer, looking to take over that top center goal. As a reminder, our center goals are commanded by whichever team scores more blocks in each respective two, whereas our long goals are scored by who controls the center of each long goal. Blue looking to take over with some defense, preventing their opponents from scoring. It's like 9048C is a little bit stuck. Looks like their teammate's trying to help them out. 1810S trying to get their teammate unstuck. Looks like they will be successful in that endeavor. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are protected. Can we get some last points in to make this match? 4886C, a clutch looking to park. It seems they'll be successful. And just at the last second, looks like 1810S may have gotten in their parking zone. And that's the match. Let's take a look at the results of qualification number 19. Looks like the Red Alliance will take it just by a hair, 25-22. Coming back over to qualification match number 21 on the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field. We've got a green light, so let's get right to it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like a couple of bots off to a quick start. Red's going to take some points. There may have been a violation. 3, 2, 1. Great work on both teams, but blue is going to take it on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red's going to be looking to make up that deficit quickly. Blue wants to take control of that long goal. Seeing all 4 robots moving with speed and intensity. See if they can get control. Seeing some de-scoring going on from blue and red over on the long goal. Do they have the agility to make it happen? (1764X) going to score a little more in the less congested area of the field. Red playing some defense. Oh, 1764X looking to take control of that center goal. They'll be successful for now. Let's see if red can retaliate. For 886A, scoring one more and looking to reload. Red successfully maintaining control of both long. 20 seconds left. These teams may be looking to park. Lots of defense going on. 5 seconds remaining. Blue has a successful park. Red is right on the edge. Our scorekeepers will work on that one. Let's look at our last match, qualification match number 20. We'll go to the Red Alliance 62-14. Let's see what's happening on our rim field as we get set up for qualification match number 22. We have our Red Alliance 7831X, the Fritos, and 9048B Cotton Candy Squad. Playing against our Blue Alliance 5156H Bay Harbor Builders and 1764R Ravenous Bug Blaster Beasts. I can do this one. Okay. Almost ready on the rim field. In the meantime, we'll play some great music for you. Looks like our teams are ready. We'll get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, our teams are off the line. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to go for it. Got a couple scored. See if 5156H can add to the count. 1764R taking a quick lead, and the blue team will take it. On to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue taking a decisive lead in the beginning of this match. Let's see if red can take it back. Our Yarmouth team, the Fritos, placing one to take over that lower center goal. 1764R looking to maintain a strong lead on that long goal. (7831X) looking to grab a couple of blocks. 5156H taking over the top center goal. 1764R placing a couple more blocks, but is not taking control of that long goal. (5156H) looking to expand their lead in that long goal. Blue with clear control over on the long goal. See if they can get the second one. See a good example of teamwork as 1764R scores the goals. 5156H takes control of that center space. With 20 seconds left, they'll be looking to park, and our parking zones are protected. (10 seconds). 5156H and 9048B are looking to park. And they may have just got it in time. And we'll turn back to qualification match number 21 for a score of 52-47. Red will take it. And we'll get started on qualification match number 23.
While we're waiting for match 23 to get underway, just a quick reminder that there are going to be awards later, so there will be judges. Looks like there's a Think Award, an Excellence Award, Design, Robot Skills, Innovate, the Judges Award, and an Excellence Award. I assume probably one for the middle school and one for the high school. Judges will be coming around. Skills field is open. I encourage all the students and teams to use the skills field as much as possible. Great way to practice. I believe you can do it 3 times for the driver portion and 3 for the autonomous. Match number 23, 7831B, Pedal to the Metal from Yarmouth with their alliance partners on the Red Alliance. 6249B, Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands from Booth Bay. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Bagel Bites, 5156G from York High School, and the Clipperbot Z, 7831Z from Yarmouth. Red Alliance hooking in. All teams ready. We'll start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2 out of 4 robots moving. Blue. Trying to load. Stuck in place. 6249B gets several from the hopper. Overshoots. Blue wins. We begin the match. Driver portion begins. 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. 6249 trying to get it out of the hopper. Grabs one. 7831Z down at the other end trying to get theirs in. Bagel Bites overshoot. (5156G) elevates, gets one in. Grabs another. Interesting scoring mechanism. Red Alliance grabs 3, heads for the elevated goal, lining up. Drops the first one. Gets the second one, gets the third one. Red grabs one more, going for the other goal. Tries to load one in the middle, pushes the wrong way. Blue at the last second pushes him out of the way. Excellent defense. Gives wheels and rubber bands, grabs one, goes for the low goal. Blue playing. Red goes to get into the park, got one. Blue trying to get into the park. Red goes for a last minute goal on the low goal. Gets it in. Final 5 seconds. All right. Referee's going to look and score that up. In the meantime, for match 22, we have the results in. Blue Alliance wins 79. Congratulations to 5156H, the Bay Harbor Builders, and their alliance partners, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Bees. Match 24 about to get underway over on the rim field. Got 3 out of 4 teams hooked in. Blue team's ready. Red Alliance is ready. We're going to go ahead and start this match. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Caesar from Freiburg and their partners Brainstorm out of Thetford Center. On the Blue Alliance, we have Berwick Academy from South Berwick and the A+ students from York Middle School. Red wins the autonomous. We'll begin the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. All robots moving. Blue goes to score in the middle. Red still lined up. Red grabs a couple from the hopper. On their other end, their partner is loading up. Full hopper's worth. Lines up. Successful. 2005Z lines up. 13329B lining up. Has 3 loaded in its hopper. See if it can push out some of the red ones. Oh. 4886 gets stuck. See if they can get him off. 50 seconds. Red shoots it, launches 2, gets a couple. Oh, knocks themselves down. Manages to get unstuck. Congratulations. Makes quick work of the blue balls. Blue pushing it in the way. Both red teams in the corner. Red tries to knock it down. Final 15 seconds. Blue heads for a parking spot. Red looking to get in its parking spot. Turns around last minute. 4886B loads it up. Final second. While we score that up, results from match 23 are up. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Bagel Bites out of York, with their partners, the Clipper Bots from Yarmouth. Head back over to the Shipyard Field. Match 25, 5156B, and their alliance partners on the red squad, 1764P Paradox from Yarmouth. Over on the Blue Alliance, the four-wheel flop from Booth Bay, and the hardware store from Booth Bay. Thumbs are up. Good to go. Autonomous 3, 2, 1. All robots move. Red loads it in, gets one in the middle. Loads another. 1, 2, 3. Red Alliance wins the autonomous. Driving portion begins. And 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Red getting violent. 5156B drops a couple, lines up. Red loading the hopper. Blue trying to play defense. $17.64p, 1, 2, 3, 4. Red partner trying to pick up one in the middle. $17.64p, loading up. Loads up the middle. 5156B. Heads down. $51.56B loads one in the hopper. Final 50 seconds. $17.64p appears to be stuck. Comes back to life. 6249E stuck. Resetting. Final 20 seconds. Blue scores from far and knocks out a red. Oh, red pushes them out of the middle. Into the parking spots. We've got 2, 3, 2, 1. All right, while we score that up, we'll get the results for match 24. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, Freiburg, and their partners from Thetford Center, 106 to 26. Just a reminder, skills field, no line at the moment. All right, match 26 about to get underway. Blue's ready. We're going to get started with autonomous. 3, 2, 1. Got action from 3 out of 4 robots. 1764V goes to load up. Blue gets 2 in the bottom. Blue scores second time. Blue wins autonomous. We start the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance loading the hopper. Red team's got 3. Goes for the last one. Gets it. 5156E attempting on the middle goal. Lines it up. Cycling the balls through the hopper. 1764V loads up. Gets 3 in quick. Pushes down. 1764V loads up the hopper. 4886S loads up the middle. 1764V loads it in, pushes out all the blue balls. See a lot of offense and defense being played. 1764V D scores using its hook. 5156E is loading up the blue in the middle. Misses on the last shot. Game's going back and forth pretty quickly. 4886 loads it in. Gets a final. Lines up. Gets that last one in there. 4886S has their hook out, trying to D-score. Final 25 seconds. 4886 loads it in, gets 3 more. Lines up with a high goal. Gets 2. Gets the last one, final 15 seconds. Blue's playing defense on the far end, pushing it around. Final 6 seconds, no one's heading for a parking spot. Match 25 up on the board. Results are in. Red Alliance wins 115-14. Congratulations to 5156B and 1764P Paradox. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to start the match now in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Zigzag out of Thetford and their teammates, OD out of North Andover, Massachusetts. The Blue Alliance, we have the Nor'easter Cowboys out of York and the Nano Ninjas from Cumberland. Final 5 seconds. Red team trying to line up. Miss. Red wins the autonomous. Driving portion begins. 3, 2, 1. Blue trying to play defense. Red lines up, 8568A. Quickly ejects all the red balls into the goal, spits out the blue, loading back up with red, moves forward. Lines it up, gets 2, 3, 4. Blue looks to be hooked on each other. See some broken rubber bands. (5156A) trying to play defense. Red loading up, comes over to the other side. Loads up the middle. Final 45 seconds. Red trying to get one more in the middle. Gets it. Blue picking up. Final 24 seconds. Five seconds remain. Red trying to get into the spot. Results for match 26. Red Alliance wins 71 to 51. Congratulations to the Wise Guys and Infinite Improbability Robotics. Skills field is open. As we get ready for match 28, we'll have the Kings of Fixing Things, 6249A out of Booth Bay Harbor, and their Red Alliance partners, the Clipperbots E, 7831E from Yarmouth. On the Blue Alliance, we have Dark Sunday, 377B out of Cumberland, and the Velocity Vortex from Wayland, Massachusetts, 58399A. Looking to see where the Clipperbots are at. They're not. All right, Red Alliance is going to be going solo. We're going to go start the autonomous in 3, 1. 2 robots moving. Blue scores 2 on the logo. Red lining up. Just misses. Blue wins autonomous. We're going to go ahead and start the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Red quickly grabbing a handful. Lining up. Blue playing defense. Kind of have the advantage here, 2-on-1. Track falls off. Red lining up for score. Gets blue pushing, knocks it. Red drops 1. Red loses his ball. Blue scores. 1 minute remaining. Blue partner looking to line up to score. Strafes, lines up, turns around. Their partner's down at the far end, trying to get one in. 6249A, lined up, has one ready to go. Can it make it? Gets one, barely hanging on. Red lines up to score from the other end. Blue attempting a D score. Oh, lowers its arm at the last second, pushes it further in. Lowers. Oh, so close. Blue attempting to D score, misses at the last second. Final 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match for number 27 comes in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, 76-0. Thetford, Zigzag, and OD out of North Andover. Want to again quickly thank some of our sponsors: QA Cafe, Madison Resources, York's Elks Lodge, the York Rotary, the York Middle School Parent Group, the Avid Corporation, the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, Robotic Institute of Maine, York Educational Foundation. Match 29 about to get underway. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, not ready. All right, now we're ready. One program not running. All right, we're ready to begin autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. 4886Y grabs a handful of red. It looks like 3 or 4 in there. Lines up, loads 3, drops 1. Their partners appear to be spinning, not a lot of action. Nothing over on the blue side. Red wins the autonomous. We'll get ready for the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Old Orchard Beach Gulls out of Old Orchard Beach and their alliance partners on the red team, Yogurt from Thetford Center. On the Blue Alliance, Bad to the Bone from York Middle School, and the Shadow Wizard Money Gang from Cumberland Center. Red has loaded up. Lines up, scores 3, 4, 5. The Red Alliance partner in the corner trying to grab. Red grabs one more, loads up, drops it. 9048C spinning. Not a lot of movement, seems to be stuck on the parking spot. Their alliance partners, push spot 377A. Looks like it might have some sort of mechanism for scoring in the low or the middle goals. Attempting to push their partners free. Red gets ready to load up the hopper, 4886Y, loading him quick. Looks like he's got probably 7 or 8 there. Lines up with the goal, pushes them out. Full deck, loads up the middle, get the bonus points if they can stay there. 35 seconds remaining. Red's alliance partner playing D, moving around, gets to the middle. 4886Y finishes loading that goal. Completely full. Maybe room for one more on there. Arm, see if it can push that down to the middle. Get another bonus. Oh, knocks one out at the last second. Blue's still stuck. Final 10 seconds. We'll see if anybody can get into a parking space. Blue loads one more. Gets in. Nice. Good finish to the game there. Match 28 results are in 48-6. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Dark Sunday, and Velocity Vortex. Match number 30, we got glasses on, thumbs are up. We're going to go ahead and get started. And 3, 2, 1. Autonomous begins. Red quickly advances to the middle, scoops up 2. Total of 3 in there, goes to the hopper, lines up. Barely looks like might be misaligned, spits out 3. No. Their partner lines up, gets 1, drops it. I can't tell if that's in. Tie. We have a tie, so we're going to go into the driving portion. And 3, 2, 1. Red scores the 2, the 3. Blue answers, pushes 1 in. Their partner's 4886W loads in 4. Grabs one out of the hopper. Blue loads him in, heads back to the hopper, see if we can get that red one out of the way. Spins it out of the way. Lowers its arm, grab, does the intake. 1810T loading them in the middle, and their alliance partner, 1764R, grabs them out of the hopper, loads it in. Has 2 ready, 3 ready, 4 ready. Gets 1, 2, 3. Drops 1. Grabs more from the hopper. 4886W lines up. It's got 4 in the hopper. Tries to get to the high one in the middle. Red playing D, blocks their attempt. 4886W with a quick move underneath. One of the tactical constraints, right? Being able to drive underneath the goals, but still tall enough or elevated enough to line up with the high goal. Red attempting to D-score blue, gets 4 out. 20 seconds remaining. 4R. Grabs another one. See if there looks like they might be trying to go over to blue. Blue drops one in on the middle. Their alliance partners lined up. Blue heads to the parking space. 3 seconds remaining. Red heads. Gets over. Misses. All right, we'll let the judges score this one. In the meantime, we have the results from match 29. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, Old Orchard Beach Gulls, and Yogurt for their 115-8 victory. I don't know if it's because I talk fast or what, but it looks like we are 7 minutes ahead of schedule for those of you following along on the app. So we are moving through the matches on time and ready to go, so we appreciate the teams being ready. For match number 31, we have the Nor'easter Cowboys 51-56A. It's a great story about a boy who always wanted to build a robot. And Arachnid 4886A, their partners from Thetford Center on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance Snap Crackle Bot 5156E from York, Maine, and Berwick Academy out of South Berwick. Got teams plugging. Glasses are on. Everybody's ready. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Got action from 3 out of 4 robots, 5156A. Misses. Their alliance partners line up. Drop one. 6 seconds remaining. Not seeing a whole lot of action. Looks like that's probably going to be a tie. No score. Let's start driving in 3, 2, 1. 4886A quickly scores 3. 5156A blocks their high school partner team, 5156E, both from York, battling it out. The other Blue Alliance member attempting to grab from the hopper, 4886A, scoring from the other end. Nor'easter Cowboys playing defense, it looks like, just trying to be as annoying as possible. .4886A playing D on the far end. 5156A still going after their partners. .4886A knocks all the red out of the parking zone. 5156E attempts to score. 5156A comes over and knocks him out of the way, prevents the goal. A lot of defense happening here. Red goes for another goal. Has it loaded up. 4886A tries to get that last one in. Gets it. 5156A blocking. .1332B gets knocked out of the way by 4886A. 5156A is just blocking 5156E, keeping them in the corner, preventing them from coming into the goal. Final 20 seconds for Autonomous. .5156A trying to knock him out again. Final 5 seconds. 5156E lines up, see if they can get it. They do, they get one. All right, match number 30 results are in. We'll get those on the board. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, the Wise Guys and the A+ students for their 73-57 victory. We'll head back over to the rim field. Got everyone loading in. For this match, number 32 of the day, we have 8568A OD from North Andover and 6249A, the King of Fixing Things from Booth Bay, facing off against the Blue Alliance, Brainstorm and String Theory, both from Thetford Center. All right, referees checking thumbs and glasses. Looks like we are about to get started in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous kicks off. All 4 robots move. Red coming dangerously close to that line. Quickly scores. Tallying up the count, seems to be close, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. String Theory quickly heads to the hopper, loads up, advances back across the way. 8586A also loading up. 4886 accidentally drops airs. Red quickly loading it in, bumps it in, trying to occupy that middle bonus ground. Both teams playing pretty aggressive here. Pretty similar skill sets and robot builds, actually. As we look, we've got both blue teams have their D-scoring arms deployed. Red attempting to load, doesn't have any in the hopper. Hunter giving out warnings. So far today, we haven't seen anybody get disqualified for anything. Ball's flying out of the field. .45 seconds remaining. Blue scores from the far end. Looking to use its arm. Let's see if it can do it. String Theory maneuvering. Red comes over to bump him out of the way. Spins around, gets it. D scores. That definitely changed the momentum of the game. Blue goes back in to answer to finish with some additional points. Red feeling frustrated. Blue D scores all of the red balls out of the high goal. 85-86A goes to load in. Final 2 seconds. Wow, red and blue finishing strong. Results for match 31 have come in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, Nor'easter Cowboys, and Arachnid for their 51-27 victory. For any students that haven't, the skills field doesn't have a weight currently, and also a reminder to make sure that if you have not talked to a judge by noon, please let someone know. And as a quick reminder, the cafe is open as well as the pizza truck out front. I think there are hot dogs, pretzels, pulled pork, mac and cheese, pizza, sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. Good. Yeah, I'll switch that if you want to do it. Yeah. Match number 33 about to get underway. On the Red Alliance, we have Living on a Prayer, 1810S out of Wyndham, with their Red Alliance partners, the Clipperbots E, 7831E out of Yarmouth. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4886Y Yogurt out of Thetford Center, Vermont, and their alliance partners, 1764P Paradox. Match number 33 about to get underway. Got 3 out of 4 robots. Is this one? All right, match number 33 about to get underway. Got 7831E plugging in. Their alliance partners trying to help them out. Lots of good sportsmanship here today. Red Alliance is ready and the Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 7831E, we got movement from all four robots. 4886Y going to score, gets 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Their alliance partner 1764P lining up, grabs a couple more from the hopper, 5 seconds to go. Got multiple, we've got goals on every goal. Wow. I think we're looking at a win point here. Blue gets the bonus and the win point. Congratulations for that. All right, we're going to start the driving challenge here in 3, 2, 1. 4886Y Yogurt out of Thetford Center having a strong center today, showing today from all their teams. Really want to thank them for coming down. Blue loads up the hopper. Heads in, lines up. Yogurt scores in quick succession. Their partners also loaded up on the far end. Paradox out of Yarmouth has also scored quite a bit. 7831E having some mobility issues here. Their alliance partner clears it out. Both teams have scored. And Thetford Center loads it up. Some pretty impressive driving here. Yogurt loads it up, heads into the parking zone. For Red, quickly grabs those balls. Chucks one out. See if they can get that last one in. Loads up 2, grabs another. Final 30 seconds. 1764P lines up 1. Completely full. I don't think I've seen that yet. Heading into the final 10 seconds. Final 5 seconds. 4886Y trying to get into the parking spot. Oh, they push each other out at the last second. Probably going to be a pretty high scoring game there. All right, results for match 32 are in. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Brainstorm, and String Theory, both from Thetford Center. All right, all teams over, ready to go for match number 34. We're going to go ahead and get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Dark Sunday and the Nano Ninjas, both from Cumberland, Maine. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Marvin the Paranoid Android with their alliance partners, Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands from Yarmouth and Booth Bay. Blue scores both ends. Final second. Red wins the autonomous. Blue went over the line. Unfortunate. All right, we are going to go ahead and start the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. 1764M quickly picks it up. Their alliance partner is also grabbing one. 377C looking to grab another one. Misses. 1764M gets a handful in on the far side. Drives aggressively, tries to get some of the additional balls out of the parking zone. Lines it up. 6249B lines up, quickly scores 2. 377B trying to get in the middle in the low goal, gets 1. 377C has 1 in the hopper. See where they put it. Lines up. See if they can eject that. It's going the wrong way. Turns it, spins it. Bottom one's not spinning. Gets it. And their partner from the other end. So 2 scores on the low middle goal. 377B heads over, grabs a couple more. 1764M in the far corner lines up. Blocks the maneuver, keeps the low one from pushing in. Final 35 seconds. Blue tries to push one in the low goal. Red from the other end. 25 seconds remaining. 6249B trying to pick up a couple. Not working out. Lines up, grabs, makes the attempt, gets it, misses. 377C heading for the parking spot. Can't get over the bump. Heads back. Blue playing defense. Needs to be careful. They don't cut him off. Blue Alliance partner also in the parking spot. Gets the warning, but that match ends. Results are in for match number 33. Blue Alliance wins 157-3. Congratulations to Yogurt and Paradox. Match number 35 about to get underway. The Red Alliance, we have the four-wheel flop out of Booth Bay Harbor and their partner Zigzag from Thetford. On the Blue Alliance, pedal to the metal with Caesar out of Freiburg. We've got all teams ready. Thumbs are up, glasses are on. Maybe some thumbs, possibly. Good to go. Toga Man, yeah, we're good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Action from all four robots. Red Alliance moves into position, then stops. Doesn't, the only one still moving. We got the Blue Alliance, lines up, pushes it all the way through. We have a tie, no points, so we will be moving on into the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Quick shout out to all the volunteers that are helping out to make this event possible today. This is one of York High School's largest fundraisers by hosting this tournament, but it takes an army of volunteers, and I'm pretty sure all of the time that the Macamins have. Blue lines up, grabs some, loads one in the hopper. Lines partner on this end. We've got red, appears to be stuck. It's moving and spinning and shaking, but unfortunately not scoring. 7831B playing D. 2005Z lines up, has several in the hopper. Let's see how that mechanism works. Interesting approach, gets one in. Heading into the final minute here. 2005Z lines up, has two in the hopper. Let's see if it can get them in. Starts spinning. Not really sure what just happened there. Z trying to line up, facing the wrong way. Turns it around. Goes into the spin, final 35 seconds. 6249D lines up. This is still a pretty close game. Could go either way if somebody can score some extra points at the last minute. Drops one. Blue playing D forces red to drop the other. Final 20 seconds. This could come down to who can get in the parking spot. Red heads over. Gets in. Lines up. Final 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue trying that last minute push to get their partner in. Looks like they didn't get all the way in. Probably going to come down to parking. Qualification match number 34. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Marvin the Paranoid Android, and Keels, Wheels, and Rubber Bands for their 90-28 victory. Heading over to match number 36, we have the Improbable Hat Society out of Yarmouth with their Red Alliance partners, the Bay Harbor Builders from York High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5156B out of York High School, along with their classmates from Bagel Bites, also from York High. So we've got 5156 well represented in this match. Be hard to figure out which one you're going to cheer for. Bagel Bites giving the evil eyes across the way. Bay Harbor Builders giving it right back. And the Cool Hat Club, I don't know what, oh, Improbable Hat Society, that makes sense, okay. All right. Red and blue are ready. We're gonna go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. See if those hats help. Got a little bit of action. All the robots did not technically move. I don't think 5156G moved. Lining up for a score, final 5 seconds. 5156B spinning. Doesn't look like the ball's got any traction on it though. Tie, no, nothing. So let's go with drivers in 3, 2, 1. 1764 loads it up. 5156H loads in a couple. Pushes out the blue, grabs the red. 5156B trying to be pesky. blocking red from getting to the line and up. Red uses its hook to push him into the middle. 5156G lines up with a middle high goal, loads it in. 5156H answering from the other side. 5156B lines up. They've got a couple in the hopper. Abandons position, moves to the other side. This robot's attacking me personally. 1764 loads one, drops a second, loses some of its equipment. Blue trying to load in the middle and over on the far high goal. 5156B gets one in. 1764X loading it in from their end unopposed. 5156B deploys its descoring mechanism, knocks red to the other end. 5156B rocking. A little top heavy with that design. 5156H gets the warning. Blue uses descoring. Red answers. Final 20 seconds. Red uses this descoring. Got one, pushes it out. 10 seconds. Blue heads for the parking space. 5156G attempting to get maneuver in. 1764X gets in. I believe the rule is no contact on the outside of the parking zone, so as long as it's elevated, it should be okay. Q35 results are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, the four-wheel flip-flop and zigzag for their 25-8 victory. Humming right along, staying on time, working towards lunch. Match number 37 about to get underway. Looking for that last controller to get connected. On the Red Alliance, we have Velocity Vortex and the Red Alliance partners Infinite Improbability Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Clutch from Thetford and the Fritos out of Yarmouth. Red's ready, Blue's ready, everybody's ready. Let's party. 3, 2, 1. Red loads it up, 1764V, making quick work. Lines up, 1, 2, and 3. Drops the blue, moves. Oh. Dangerously close. We'll see what the refs say. Red gets the point, manages to stay on the right side. Shit, 3, 2, 1. Drivers head off. Everybody's looking to score. Blue lines up. Low goal, 1. Ejects both at the same time. Gets one in. 1764V loading up the hopper. Spits out the blue, loads it up. Gets 1, 2, 3. Lines up, 1, 2, 3, 4. See if it can push the blue one out of the center. Lines up again, does successfully. Red team loading up both center zones for that bonus. Red loads up some more. See if it can get enough to push the blue one out. Oh, it does. Final minute of the game as we head into the 55th second. Blue lifts one up, trying to go for the middle goal, elevated. See if it can drop it in. Gets it. Red comes over just a second too late. Their partner scoring from the other end, though, offsetting the one goal that Blue just got. Final 36 seconds. Blue looking to get into that parking spot. Seems to be stuck. 7831X heads to pick up one more. Final 25 seconds. Final 20 seconds. Red successfully descores Blue from the elevated goal. Final 10 seconds. Blue going for one last one. Doesn't get it. Tries again. Red rams its way into the parking spot. Skills field is open. If you haven't gone to the skills field yet, it's a great time. Try to get it in before lunch. There we go. Results are in for match 36, 68-28. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. 1764X Improbable Hat Society and their partners, the Bay Harbor Builders. Want to quickly thank QA Cafe again for sponsoring today's event. They are a dynamic software company based in Dover. I've been doing the MC job here for 3 years, and they've been sponsoring at least that long, because I say this every year. So thank you again to QA Cafe. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, they spent a lot of time. All right, for match number 38 on the Red Alliance, Clipperbots and their partners, the Hardware Store, facing off against Blue Alliance, Old Orchard Beach Calls, and Cotton Candy Squad. Everybody's ready, so we're going to launch into Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Action from all 4 robots. Not a lot of scoring, though. Oh. 62-49E, 3 seconds left. Nothing. We got a tie, so we're going to go right into the driver section in 3, 2, and 1. All right, 90-48B. Look at the score. Maybe push one in. Their partners spinning. See, it looks like they're trying to maybe knock one out of the hopper. I'm not quite sure what that setup is. 62-49E was lined up, attempted to go. B misses on the first attempt. 62-49E looks like it's trying to line up. The Red Alliance partner grabs one, loads one in the hopper. Heads to score, Blue blocks him, pushes him out of the way. Both teams still attempting to score here. Final 40 seconds. Aggressive defense. 90-48B has one loaded. Let's see if they can line it up. Final 27 seconds. Could actually make the match. They do get one in. Parking's probably going to become important as we head into the final 15 seconds. We'll see if either team can park. I think that might work. Final 5 seconds. Let's see if Red can answer. They're trying. Results are in for match number 37, 142-14. Congratulations to Velocity Vortex and Infinite Improbability Robotics. As we head over to the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard Field for match number 39, Red Alliance will be featuring Dark Sunday and their partners, the Four-Wheel Flop, out of Booth Bay. The Blue Alliance, Brainstorm from Thetford Center, with their partners, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast. They must have stole that from Harry Potter or something. Brainstorm out of Thetford with the cool looking hats. Glasses are on, thumbs are up. We're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Match 39 underway, 15 seconds for autonomous. Blue moving quickly, lining up on both ends. 1 on each side, 2 on each side. Goes for the third, drops at 1764R, goes back to the hopper, picks it up, lines up. Blue gets the autonomous as we head into driving in 3, 2, 1. 377B quickly maneuvers into position, tries to load something in the hopper, grabs it, moves, their partner pushes one into him. Blue loading up the hopper down here, 4886B. He's got a full kit, probably 7 or 8 balls in there. Heads to the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets a bunch in there. Red's loading from the other end. We'll see who gets the center bonus. Pushing from both ends, spits them all the balls out. Red aggressively stops. Looks like blue might have the advantage. D scores all of the red balls. Wow. All right, and blue's got some on the other end too, so clearly has a numerical advantage at the moment. We'll see if red can answer. That might have just turned the tide of the game there. Red seems to be stuck on the far end underneath, insisting on trying to push its way through that goal. Final 20 seconds. 1764R lines up for one last shot, gets one, gets a second. No, drops it out. Red gets in the parking spot. Blue attempting to get to a parking spot. I can't tell if that's in. Could be double parked. Could be a double park. 5 seconds remaining. Wow. That might be our first double park of the day. We'll let the judges tally that up. Results for match number 38, 22-5. Blue Alliance wins. Congrats to the Old Orchard Beach Gulls and the Cotton Candy Squad out of York. Match number 40 about to get underway. Last minute finagling of the robots here. All right, on the Red Alliance, we're going to have Bad to the Bone out of York and the Snap Cracklebots, also from York. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1764P Paradox and their alliance partners, the Bagel Bites from York High School. Oh, you guys are in the top 10, nice. All right, we got 3 out of 4 teams hooked in. 9048C doing some last minute adjustments. All right, match number 40 about to get underway. All teams are linked in. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. That means we can get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2 robots moving, 2 robots still. Blue loads up the hopper. Drop, drop, drop. Nothing there. Heads in to fill in for another one. Let's see if they can score here. Heads over to the high goal, gets one, drops all of them again. So close. All right, that ends autonomous with a tie. We're going to start the driving portion in 3, 2, and 1. All robots moving now. 51-56G elevates, moves into position, drops one, gets two. Their partner's scoring from the other end on the high goal. 1764P quickly gets 4 in. 51-56E gets 2 in the middle. Got one red robot is down. Oh, the controller's not plugged in. See if that works. 51-56G scoring. 1764 on the high. Red looks to answer in the middle goal, gets 1 in. 9048C appears to be dysfunctional. 1764P loads it up. Got 1 full roll down there. 51-56G getting a couple in the middle. 51-56E having to carry the load here. Let's see if they can get any in. 1764P loading up on the hopper. We got 45 seconds left to go. Quickly gets 5, 6. Runs down to grab some more. Final 35 seconds. 51-56E. Final 30 seconds. Oh, we've got movement. 1764 trying to get that extra bonus. Looks like we're going to be short 1 ball. Final 15 seconds. See if anybody gets into the parking zone. Blue gets 1. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, match number 39 results are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Brainstorm, and their partners, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast, for their 119-20 victory. Match number 41 about to get underway. Stepping in, thumbs are up, glasses are down. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 4886S, String Theory, loading it in, gets 1 in the middle, turns around, lines up, grabs a hopper. Starts spinning the other way. Let's see if they can get it. Oh! Blue gets the autonomous. We're going to start the driving portion. .4886A lines up, quick 2 in, drops 1. Gets 1, knocks those out, loads up the hopper. 377A trying to play defense, see if they can keep String Theory from scoring. Be a tall order. String Theory moves down to the other corner quickly. Gets into scoring position, pushes through. Interesting mechanism there. Zigzag looking to get their points. Loads in 1. Going for a second. String Theory scores again down the middle. They've got balls in all scoring opportunity areas at this point. Loads up the hopper. String Theory goes over. They're loading. Kind of an unusual scoring mechanism here with a single push. Lines up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, 1332-9B lining up, has 1 in the hopper. Let's see if they can answer with 1 of their own. 2 in the hopper. Blue comes over to play defense. String Theory loads another handful in. Blue's loading up again. 377A pushing. Red getting cautioned. String Theory again. Final 5 seconds. Red gets parked. Blue got 1 park. All right, just a couple of quick notes. Due to the demand on the pizza, they're only doing whole pizzas outside. We also have a lost and found at the check-in table. There is a black hydro flask water bottle that's been sitting, that's been turned in, that's been missing. As a parent that has had to purchase many of those from Kittery Trading Post at, $25 or $30 a pop, I highly recommend that you go find it and see if it's yours. And just as a quick reminder, it probably is going to get busy. So if you want pizza, I would probably suggest going out there sooner than later and placing your order. Although they do turn them out pretty quick and they are delicious. All right, match 42 about to get underway. '42 about to get underway. We're good. All the teams are ready, so we're going to go ahead and start autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Red lines up, has one in the hopper. Nothing's turning. Blue gets one on the far end. 4886A gets 2. Final 3 seconds. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous. We're going to start driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Arachnid on the Blue Alliance out of Thetford Center with their partners Velocity Vortex from Wayland, Massachusetts on the blue team. On the red team, we have the A+ students from York Middle School and the Old Orchard Beach Girls out of Old Orchard Beach. Both teams actively trying to score here. Blue gets one in. Blue has a couple loaded. See if they can spin them in. Gets one in, gets the second one in, lines up. 1, 2, gets them in. Something's happening in the middle. I see a battery cable. It looks like they might be hooked on each other. 4886A being hooked on the Red Alliance partner with a series of rubber bands, it appears. Caught on the hook. So they're just going to be dragging each other around here, it looks like. 9048A with the claw. The claw. Picks one in, drops it in the upper middle goal. Blue loading up their hopper. Both teams essentially down to a one-on-one now. We'll see how that changes the strategy. Blue lines up. Has several in the hopper. 5839A gets it in. Velocity Vortex. Red picks one up, drops it in on the upper goal. Final 20 seconds. Red is getting much faster with picking those up and pushing them in. Seeing an improvement in the driving since the beginning of the day. Blue loads it up, final 5 seconds. Let's see if they can get it in. Nobody's heading for parking. Red goes for parking. Looks to be successful. That's the match. Results for match 41. 101, blue team, Zigzag and String Theory from Thetford Center, defeating Berwick Academy and Shadow Wizard Money Gang. On match number 43, looks like we're about ready to go. Referee's giving the stink eye. Everyone's paying attention? No, you're not paying attention. Yeah, you are. All right, let's start autonomous. If I can press the button in 3, 2, 1. All teams moved. Red scores 1 in the middle, stays on. Oh! Looks like Red may have crossed the line. We'll wait for the final referee decision on that. 2 seconds. So it's going to go to blue for a violation. Drivers 3, 2, 1. For those paying attention at home, you are not allowed to cross the center line during autonomous. If you have something elevated, I think that technically is allowed to go over, but nothing can physically touch. Yeah. Red looking to grab a couple out of the hopper. Spits them all out. Oh, that's blue. Blue grabs some out of the hopper. Quickly spits out the red. 1764M lines up for a score. Blue pushes them out of the way. Gets 1, gets 2. Really like to thank the great DJs we have from Robotics Institute of Maine for today's playlist. As time flies by, we've got 55 seconds remaining. 6249A has one loaded in the hopper, trying to get one in the low goal. Pushing, doesn't get it. Red deploys a descoring mechanism and then lines up for a shot. Spits out two, drops them. Blue playing defense. Final 35 seconds. Blue loads up from the hopper, lines up, tries to spin it in, doesn't get it. Red attempting to descore again and then puts in one of its own. Final 20 seconds. Got parts all over the field. Heading into the final 5 seconds. 1764, dangerously close to the opposing parking spot. Results are in for match number 42. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Arachnid, and their partners, the Velocity Vortex, for their 43-17 victory. Huge shout out to our volunteers that have to reset this field about 8,000 times a day. Match number 44 about to get underway as we finish setting up the field on the Red Alliance. We have the Cotton Candy Squad, 9048B from York, Maine, as well as their partners Clutch from Thetford, 4886C. The Blue Alliance, we have 5156B out of York High School, and their alliance partners Yogurt from Thetford Center, Vermont. Getting all the parts. Just a quick reminder, please do not walk off with any of the game pieces because it's incredibly annoying and wastes all of our time. All right, York Robotics getting ready to face off against each other. Got 2 out of 4 teams ready to go on match number 44. All teams setting up. I believe they have to be touching the parking zone. And one ball also has to be making contact with the robot to start the match. Still plenty of time to get in over at the skills field as well. Quick reminder for the York students that we will be taking a team photo at the beginning of the lunch break, so please make sure that you're on the bleachers with your robots. Other teams, if you'd like to do the same, feel free. Quick shout out again to the shipyard. Just a quick update. Lunch is going to start after match 49, so we're currently on number 44. So if you're not competing between now and then, now would be a good time to try out the skills field or do your judges interview. If you haven't had a judges interview by the time we go to lunch break, I do encourage you to speak with one of the volunteers. About to hand this over to DJ Jarek so he can bring us into lunchtime strong.
And it looks like we're ready to start qualification match number 44. Kicking off autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And almost scoring. Let's see where we line up. And it's a tie. Moving. Just 1 second. Working through some technical difficulties. Still a tie? And a tie in autonomous. We will move to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all our robots off to a quick start. No scoring quite yet. Let's see who can take a quick lead. 4886C looking to score in that high goal. Red getting the first block scored, quickly countered by 4886Y. 5156B looking to take over that high goal. The block scored, they're going to want to get that in the middle zone to take control of the long goal. .9048B, the Cotton Candy squad, looking to score another one in that low goal. They can get past the defensive play. Like we had some slight technical difficulties, but 4886C is back up and moving. And the York teams are squaring off with some defensive play. Red scoring one in their long goal. .5156B hoping to take control of that long goal, and it seems that their teammate has helped them get it in the center. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are protected. These teams are going to be looking to make a difference to their end match. Blue looking to take control of that second long goal. It's going to be close. And that's the match. Let's take a look at our last match, qualification number 43. Looks like the red team took it 51-44. We're going to move on to qualification match number 45 as our scorekeepers take a look at number 44. Qualification match number 45 on our red team. We have 6249E, the hardware store, and 2005Z, Caesar. And on our blue alliance, we have 7831E, Clipperbots E, and 5156A, Nor'easter Cowboys. Looks like we're good to go. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All our robots off to a quick move. Let's see if any of them can get into a scoring position. 20005Z looking to score, but not quite lined up. Looks like it's going to be a tie. We'll move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No scoring on the board. These robots are going to be looking to take control quickly of these 4 scoring zones. We see red placing the first block in a scoring position, taking control of that high center goal, looking to move over to a long goal and take control. Blue, 5156A, is ready to place some blocks. Let's see if they can do it. Playing some defense here, we've got red, 6249E, the hardware store, Defending against 5156A Nor'easter Cowboys, trying to maintain control of these scoring positions. We had a little bit of a tangle. We're still good to go. Blue placing their first block. And countered by 2005Z.
You're actually good.
30 seconds left. It's anybody's match. 5156A looking to maintain control of this game. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are protected. These teams are going to be looking to make their final move to win this match. 5156A placing quite a few blocks. Let's see what they can do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to be a close match. Let's see how our last match, number 44, lined up. Our Blue Alliance will take it 45-25, and we'll head back to our rim field for qualification match number 46. On qualification match number 46, we have on our Red Alliance the Improbable Hat Society and the Clipperbot Z, and on our Blue Alliance we have Odd and Knock on Wood. Our teams are ready to go. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our robots off to a quick start. Let's see if any of them can get in a scoring position. It seems we've had an error. So red will take the autonomous bonus. We'll move into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with a quick advantage from that autonomous bonus. Blue is going to be looking to catch back up. Red placing the first blocks of the game and taking control of the long goal. Let's see if Blue can counter that. 8568A placing quite a few blue blocks and taking control of that long goal. Could be anyone's match. 1810T taking control of the high center goal. Off to a quick start. And we're seeing some hand loading in this match, preparing to take control of some more goals. 1764X looking to maintain control of the long goal on the far side of the field. 8568A making a large play for that long goal, and they may have just made it work. It's a high-scoring match. 8568A making a play for that long goal. And 1764X defending against those scored blue positions. (1810T) looking to take control of that lower center goal. And with 20 seconds left, those parking zones are now protected. These teams will be looking to make their final play to win this match. Like red is looking to park, blue also looking to park. And that is the game. Let's take a look at our last match and see where we lined up. The Red Alliance will take it 30-20. Let's take a look at our Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field as we get ready for qualification match number 47. On our Red Alliance, we have the Bay Harbor Builders, the Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands. And on our Blue Alliance, we have Infinite Improbability Robotics and Living on a Prayer. Looks like we have a slight delay on our Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field. Just a reminder, we have just a couple more matches before lunch. If you didn't hear earlier, our pizza options have changed slightly. If you want a pizza, go outside to the food truck Any of our other concessions you can find in the cafeteria. Also important to note, dancing is allowed. We've got a great DJ. Working through our technical difficulties. One of VEX Robotics' most important features is the game time decision making and problem solving it offers. That includes field setup.
Drawn turtle on it. It's like the metal eating robot or something. It's adorable. It eats all their bad holes. It's so cute.
A reminder for our teams out there that our skills challenges will end at the end of our qualification matches just after lunch. So if you haven't already, make sure to make your way over there and put your skills to the test. One of the many ways to qualify for our state's competition is with a competitive skills score, either at our tournament here today or at the end of the season when they're sending out their final qualifications. Looks like we may have some problems solved. Our teams are ready, so let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of our robots off to a quick start. Let's see if any of them can get in a scoring position. 1764V taking a strong lead to control that top center goal. And now they look to, they score in the long goal as well. Blue will take that autonomous bonus. We're going to wait just 1 second. And we'll move into our... Nope. Oh. My apologies. We are going to reset the field. There was an error. Luckily, we were ahead of schedule going into this match, and so we are still ready to end on time for a great tournament here today. Get you all home as soon as possible. A reminder for our York teams, our students, we will be taking a picture at lunch. Make sure that you are here for the picture during lunch. We're going to try that again. These teams are resetting, getting ready for another autonomous. We'll see how it goes. Running back qualification match number 47, starting with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. This time, all 4 robots off to a great start. Let's see if any of them can get in a strong starting position. Blue once again taking control of that high center goal and placing one in the low center goal. This time placing 4 blocks in their long goal. Blue will take autonomous, moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong start from Blue. Red's going to be looking to take control of many of these goals to make up for that point deficit. 5156H, the Bay Harbor Builders, looking to take control of that center goal. 1764V, doing a lot of hand loading, taking control of this long goal. (5156H) looking to play a little defense, de-scoring some blue blocks. And 1810S also playing some defense. Fast start to a game. 1764V placing a lot more blocks in their long goal. And 1556H placing a couple of blocks before the defense took them out. (624) 6249B collecting a couple of blocks from their tower. Looking to switch control of this long goal. 20 seconds left. We're looking to parking. 5156H looking to change the score in that long goal. 5 seconds left. Blue looking to park. That's the match. Now moving back to qualification match number 46. Let's take a look at the score. Blue will take it 84-18. And we had a nice long time to set up. So let's take a look at qualification match number 48. On the Red Alliance, Nano Ninjas and Metal to the Pedal. And on the Blue Alliance, Shadow Wizard Money Gang and the Kings of Fixing Things. Looks like we're ready to go. We'll start with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our robots doing a little movement. Let's see if any of them can get in a scoring position. 6249A lining up. Couple rotations short. And it's a tie. We'll move into our driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a quick start. Who will get the first scoring position? 377A playing some defense. (377C) looking to score in that low center goal. And the first block is scored for the Red Alliance. 6249A looking to parry that in a long goal. And blue has a block scored in the long goal. See if they can take control. 1 minute left, still anybody's match. .377 coming from Cumberland, playing quite a bit of defense against themselves. And 6249A looking to make a second block in the long goal. .30 seconds left, still anybody's match. A second block in the long goal and a second block in the low goal for the red team. 20 seconds left, our parking zones are protected. This game may come down to the parking position. .377A still playing some defense. 5 seconds left. Blue looking to park. That's the match. Let's take a look back at match number 47. Our results are in the blue alliance. We'll take it 87-14. And we'll make our way back to the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field for qualification match number 49. On our red alliance, 5156E, Snap, Crackle, Bot. Very well dressed and enthusiastic for today's match. And their alliance partner, 58399A, Velocity Vortex, up against 20005Z, Caesar, and 9048B, Cotton Candy Squad. Qualification match number 49, getting ready to go, will be our last qualification match before lunch. Once again, as a reminder, our York teams, a team photo will be taken in the bleachers at the start of the lunch break. Please report to the bleachers at the start of the lunch break after the last qualification match, which is this match number 49. Other reminder, once again, if you are looking for pizza, it is not at the concession stand, but at the food truck outside the main entrance to our lobby area. Otherwise, there is food and drinks available for purchase, supporting the York Robotics team financially. We have different color York shirts, don't we? We are almost ready to go. Blue is good. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots off to a quick start. Red looking to score. Not quite gonna work, but blue placing a couple in that high center goal. And blue will take it, going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red quickly getting control of that lower center goal. A little bit of clashing. Red looking to take control of that higher center goal.
Out of the field.
Red looking to place in that long goal. Just off. Once again, looking to place that long goal. They take control of the long goal. Blue trying to collect a couple of blocks. Red placing a block in the second long goal, looking to take control. Red taking over the center high goal. (58399A) looking to collect some more blocks. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are protected, and our teams will begin trying to park. 9048B has successfully parked, while 58399A begins placing blocks in the second long goal. And red looks to park. Off by an inch. Well, they calculate the score for this last qualification match before lunch. Let's take a look at match number 48, which goes to the Red Alliance 17-11. As a reminder, our skills field will continue to be open through the duration of lunch. And the scores are finalized for match number 49. It will go to the Red Alliance 81-13. With that, we move into lunch. York teams will be taking a photo on the bleachers, skills will be available, and food is encouraged to be purchased.
Okay, we are starting to look for our teams for matches after lunch. That's match 50, 51, 52, and 53. If you are in match 50, you can head right up to our rim field. If you are in match 51, you can head right up to our Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field.
Check, check, hey, hey.
Again, we're going to get started here real shortly. So we're looking for teams in match number 50, 51, 52, and 53. Please head to your respective field or queuing table at your earliest convenience.
All right, welcome back after lunch. Hopefully everybody got something great to eat. The cafeteria will still be open, so make sure you stop back by for second lunch as it is. Qualification number 50 about to get underway momentarily. I believe the skills field is also still available for folks. If you haven't done that, please head over. For match number 50 on the Red Alliance, we have 8568A OD from North Andover, Massachusetts, with their Red Alliance partners, Arachnid 4886A from Thetford Center, Vermont. On the Blue Alliance, the Fritos from Yarmouth, Maine, and Dark Sunday from Cumberland will start us off for the second half of the day.
Well, that's definitely
match number 50 about to get underway. All right, we're starting the match. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Red moves off the line, not a lot of action on the blue side. 8568A lines up. 6 in, goes back for more, doesn't get him. So the autonomous bonus goes to blue, red cross the line. So here we go. Drivers begin in 3, 2, 1. Red empties out the hopper, loads him in, backs off, drops the blue one. Blue's got one in the low middle. Loads in 2 more, misses on the second attempt. 8568A loads up the hopper. Looking for another scoring opportunity, loads him up. Gonna have to head to the other side. Blue attempting to block. Red maneuvers around, grabs another ball along the way. Their alliance partner scoring from the other end. Arachnid from Thetford Center, 8568A drops 3. Gets the last one in. 4886A gets 3 in the top in the middle. Red gets another, loading on both ends of that goal. Red looking to capitalize on the center bonus. Rounds up a few more. Final 20 seconds. Red gets in the parking spot. Blue trying to get a last minute goal. Red playing D. Final 5 seconds coming in. Gets it. Blue gets one. And that's the match. We're ready over here for match number 51. We're going to go ahead and get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands from Booth Bay and their partners Berwick Academy for Red. On the blue, we have the Hardware Store and the Improbable Hat Society out of Yarmouth. Red goes and misses. Looks like it's going to be the solo scoring attempt. Tie, and we're going to start drivers in 3, 2, 1. 1764X quickly gets 3 in. 6249B loads it up. Tries to head to the goal. Blues blocking their attempt. 1764 loads up from the other side. Deploys its hook. Looks like it's trying to push down. (6249B) gets 3 in on the other end. Their alliance partner looks to be picking up a couple of balls. Maneuvering in place for a score. 1764X loads 2 quickly. On the far end, we have about a minute left to go. Blue playing defense, pushes Red out of the way. Red trying to line up to score, taking his time getting there. Blue shoves him out of the way again, denying him that opportunity. Final 40 seconds. 6249E lines up. Can't quite get the ball to go into the feed mechanism. 25 seconds. 1764X lines up. 1, 2. Deploys a wing. Pushes it down. Final 20 seconds. Red trying to get in. the parking spot. 6249E trying to get in the parking spot. Looks to be stuck on top of a ball, having a hard time getting all the way in. Final 5 seconds. Let's see if either team can get in. So far, maybe. All right, let's throw up the results from match 50. 111 to 22. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, OD, and Arachnid. And we will head over to match number 52. Everybody's getting set up. Things are about to get underway. On the Red Alliance, we have 9048A, the A+ students from York, Maine, and their partners 4886C, Clutch, out of Thetford, Vermont. On the Blue Alliance, we have Zigzag from Thetford as well, along with 5156H, the Bay Harbor Builders. So both teams representing Thetford and York. All right, let's get ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue advances, red nothing. Blue still maneuvering, final 5 seconds. Looking like we're going to be heading into a tie. All right, let's start the driver portion. 3, 2, 1. All right, red picks up, heads for the middle. Drops one in. Blue scores from the bottom and the top at the same time. Misses the top. The A+ students. Again, the only claw of that type that we've seen here today. Got a track down on the band. 4886 misses on their attempt. Blue gets another one in. 9048A pushes another red one in. This one's going to be close. Pretty similar capabilities. 4886C lines up, gets one on top. Don't think that top one counts. (9048A) trying to maneuver into position, getting pushed out by 4886D. Again, we have both schools represented from, both teams are made up of York and Thetford. 5156H, the Bay Harbor Builders trying to get it in place. 2 balls in the hopper, can't seem to get it in. Decides to move over, try a different goal. 25 seconds remaining. 9048A just getting pushed around here. See if they can push back. Start the protection period. We'll see if anybody tries to go for the points for the park. Doesn't appear that anybody's moving in that direction. Red tries to get in, gets in. Oh, backs out. Can't tell. 1 second, and I think they may have got it. All right, we'll throw up the results from match 51. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, the Hardware Sword, and Probable Hat Society for their 49-14 victory for match number 51. And we head to the on-field for number 53. Good to go. Got a rubber band pointed in my general direction. Knock on Wood from Wyndham, Maine on the Red Alliance, and Brainstorm from Thetford Center. Blue Alliance is Paradox out of Yarmouth with Old Orchard Beach Gulls. Looks like just about everybody's up and running. Got a couple people missing some shoes. Red's ready, blue is ready. We're gonna go get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The 3 out of 4 robots advance. Red gets multiple, 4 scored in. Goes back for more, grabs one, moves forward, gets another one in. Blue wins the autonomous. We head into the driver portion. 3, 2, 1. Red empties the hopper quickly, loads them up, gets ready to advance. Blue, 1764P on the other end, quickly loads up their high goal. Blue playing defense, attempting to block red from being able to get to their goal to score. Successful thus far. Red decides to go down to the other and de-score. Quickly turns the tide, then lines up to put its own in. Blue loading up, 1764P loads up on the far goal. We'll see how red responds. Red seeming to dominate the middle goal at this point. Blue de-scores. Red's lined up. Final 50 seconds. Red quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tries to shove him in. Blue attempting the block. Red trying to de-score. Blue de-scores the red. Red de-scores the blue. We got a quick back and forth here. Final 30 seconds underway. Red attempting to de-score the other blue while their partner's 1810T loads up from the other end in the final 20 seconds. Seems to be a pretty tight match. $18.10 trying to load in. Successful D-score from red. Final 5 seconds. No one's going for a parking. Blue tries to D-score. Gets one out. All right, results from number 52 are in. Red Alliance wins 34-25. Congratulations to the A+ students and Clutch. We head over to match number 54 of the day. Team's getting ready. On the Red Alliance, we have the Wise Guys and Yogurt, both Vermont. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Four-Wheel Flop and the Clipper Bots. Team Z in a minute, so let's see, we'll thank one of our sponsors here. We'd like to thank the Robotics Institute of Maine for enabling us to have these amazing competitions. This is all volunteer run, so a huge thank you to Robotics Institute of Maine for their support for today's match. Just waiting for one more team here, trying to keep this going and on time. Looks like Yogurt adding some last minute code into the controller. Good to go. Blue's ready, red's ready. That means we can get started in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous begins. We've got action 3 out of 4. 486Y loads it in, pushes in. Loads up, 2 seconds left, loads in, gets it. At the buzzer, red gets the autonomous bonus point. We'll start driving portion in 3, 2, 1. 7831Z trying to load its hopper. Wise Guys quickly make work of that hopper full of balls. Scoring 4 in rapid succession, empties it out, gets rid of the blue, loads up with red, pushes back in, fills, gets to center. Their partner's Yogurt down on the other end, trying to do the same thing. Fill it up, looks like they're potentially going to get the 2 center bonuses. Drops. Grabs 3 from the hopper. Both the Thetford teams actively scoring, filling up both high goals. The blue team seems to be stuck underneath of it. Their partner's trying to push them out. Red's still on the hunt for more balls, trying to see where else they can score. Heading into the final 35 seconds. Blue D-scores one of the red. Red quickly picks it back up, D-scores a blue. Final 20 seconds. Red starts maneuvering over to the parking area. Blue gets in the parking area. 5 seconds. 4, 3. All right, for match number 53, the results are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Paradox, and Old Orchard Beach Gulls for their 54-27 win over the Red Alliance. Ready? All right, we are ready over on for match number 55 at the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard Field. So we are going to go ahead and get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance, we have 5156B from York, along with String Theory from Thetford Center. Got action from 3 of the 4 bots. 5156B struggling to get that last piece in. Red wins the Autonomous, and we're going to get started with the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. 1764R loads up. Red blocks him, pushes him out of the way, preventing him from getting over to the goal. String Theory lines up, 1, 2. String Theory lining it up, grabbing a couple more. Pushes them in, quick succession. String Theory lining up again. 3 more. Loads up the hopper, goes back. Struggling to get those last ones in. Loses one. Going for the middle goal. Rejects. Gets 2 in. Loses a couple. 5156B trying to line up. Blue team trying to D-score. 1764R has its arm deployed, trying to reach in. So far, unsuccessful. String Theory spinning around the room. Final 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5156B gets stuck trying to get into the parking area, and their partners come in. Get it at the last second. All right, results for number 54 are in, 160-11. Congratulations to Thetford Center on the Red Alliance victory for match number 54. Heading back over to the rim field, we have match number 56, Red Alliance Nor'easter Cowboys and Living on a Prayer out of Wyndham. All teams look like they might be ready to go. All right, we're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Bagel Bites out of York, Maine, and Marvin the Paranoid Android. Final seconds of Autonomous. Doesn't look like I see anything on the board. We have a tie. We'll move into the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Nor'easter Cowboys grab 1, grab 2, the partner, try to go for the middle and the end for the tall goal. 1810S lines up, cross with them, 5156G attempting as well. Northeastern Cowboys trying to load up their hopper. Maneuvering into position. Looks like they're going to give it an attempt. Blue comes in, blocks them out of the way. Red can't quite get there. Blue loading into the middle. $17.64M gets a couple in the high goal. Red misses. 51-56A. Northeastern Cowboys drops 3, just shy of the tall goal. Final 50 seconds. 17-64M getting into position, knocks in 2 more. 18-10S looking to grab some of the red balls. Maybe getting into parking, it's a little early. 51-56A lines up. Blue pushes him out of the way. Final 30 seconds underway. Northeastern Cowboys trying to come in for the last one, gets one. Gets a second. 10 seconds remaining. Ooh, Blue gets the bonus at the end, and D scores. All right, results are in for match 55, 103-20. 51-56B and String Theory come together for a victory. Match number 57 about to get underway on the Red Alliance Bad to the Bone out of York with their Red Alliance partners, the Infinite Improbability Robotics out of Yarmouth. Over on the Blue Alliance, we'll have the NATO Ninjas from Cumberland and the Clipperbots E from Yarmouth. All right, Blue Alliance is ready as we get ready for match number 57. You guys good? You guys are good. What about red? Half of red's good. Got glasses down, standing up, got some traction. 17, 64V, you guys ready? Good, Hunter? We're good. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1764V misses on the count. Gets 3, goes over, gets him in. Lines up, loads the hopper, moves forward. 1, 2, 3. Red Alliance wins the autonomous as we move into the driving portion. And a win point. $17.64V heads over to the hopper, loads up 1, 2, 3, 4. Drops the blue one. Lines up score. Successfully gets all 4 in. Their partner moving around. Looks like they have a couple in their hopper as well. Blue trying to play defense. 377C looks like they're trying to score on the low goal. Gets 2 in. 1764V loading up the hopper. 4 more. Goes back. Loads up the hopper again. That side's full. Moves back over. Lines up. 1 more. Final heading into the 45-second mark. 9048C going for the middle. The partner scoring on the high goal at the same time. At this point, Blue's just playing defense. Red trying to get the center bonus. Might be a little shy there. Final 10 seconds. Red gets into the parking spot. And that's the match. You know which one of these is the one that I'm supposed to have up? All right, match number 56, Blue Alliance, Bagel Bites and Marvin the Paranoid Andrew win 95-11. As we head over to match number 58. Looks like everybody's locked and loaded. We're going to go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Old Orchard Beach Gulls and their partners OG from North Andover. On the Blue Alliance, Clutch from Thetford, Vermont, along with their partners 5156E, Snap Cracklebot. Red scored multiple, looking to go for that win point. Red. And 3, 2, 1. Drivers begin. Blue quickly scores on the middle goal. Red lining up. Gets a handful in. Getting ready to get the hopper ready. 85-68 trying to get in there. Blue giving him a hard time. Decides to go for the other end. Loads it in from the other side. Drops the blue one. Finds a couple more reds. Scores. Goes for the middle. Gets one. (85-86A) getting the scoring in. Their alliance partner playing excellent defense, stopping Blue from getting any points on that side. Red loads up the hopper. 85-86A spits them all out. I'm not sure what's happening there. Blue's blocking him from walking over to the goal. Go around him. Final 30 seconds. Both teams fighting for the middle space. Blue heads for the parking spot. 20 seconds to go. Red trying to get some last minute scoring in. Really banging them up over there in the corner. Gets into their parking space. Final 5 seconds. Don't want to see anybody get disqualified. All right, we'll let them sort that out, and we'll put up the results from match number 57, 139-3. Congratulations to Bad to the Bone and Infinite Improbability Robotics. As we head over to match number 59 at the Shipyard Field, we have on the Red Alliance 1764P Paradox along with the Cotton Candy Squad from York. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Kings of Fixing Things and Arachnid from Thetford Center. All right, Red's ready, Blue's ready. We're going to get started with autonomous. And 3, 2, 1. Action from 3 of the 4 robots. Red, dangerously close to the line, but manages to avoid. Loads up the hopper. Lines up for scoring. 5 seconds to go. Gets 2, 3. gets her fourth. Red wins autonomous. We head into the driving match in 3, 2, 1. Red finishes scoring what it has in the hopper. Blue looking to get one in. Red pushes them out of the way. They drop it. Red's loading up the hopper at the same time. Pushing in from both ends. One robot topples. Blue looks like they might be out of commission for the rest of the game. Sorry, Red. 9048B, the Cotton Candy Squad, has flipped over. 4886A loads it in. 1764 slides it in, trying to get that center bonus. Down to the final 40 seconds. Red trying to D-score, gets one. $17.64P goes for the high goal in the center of the field while Blue scores underneath. Final 20 seconds. Blue trying to D-score, successful. Blocks him. Can't get the D-score. 7 seconds left. D-scores and parts. Final seconds. All right, match number 58. Results are in 75-17. Congratulations to the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast and the Clipper Bots. Match number 60 is about to get underway. All teams are ready. We're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast and Clipperbot Z facing off against Berwick Academy and Marvin the Paranoid Android on the blue team. We have successful movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Red looking to score here again as we wind down. Red gets the autonomous bonus point. Drivers begin in 3, 2, 1. Red loads up its hopper. 7831Z looking to make some moves. Has 2 in the hopper, lines up for a score. See if they can get it. Unopposed. Blue has some in using his D-scoring mechanism. Hunter calling him off. Blue playing defense here. It's going to be a pretty tight game so far based on the number of balls that we have. This could really go either way. Thought Blue is going to attempt to D-score there. Decides to back off and go get their own. Red's got one stuck underneath. Now Red might be hung up twice. Oh, gets out, gets the arm out. Final 25 seconds. 1764R grabs a couple more. $17.64M gets 2 more in the center. High post, 10 seconds to go. Looks like he's stuck. Clears himself out. All right, match number 59 is up on the board, 115-17. Congratulations to Paradox and the Cotton Candy Squad. Heading into the final matches before we get to Alliance selection. There's a total of 67 matches, so we are on match number 61. Getting a little 6-7 action there from String Theory.
I know, but you're not 12, don't do it.
It was a dare. All right, all teams are good to go. Thumbs are up, glasses are on. Preloads, and we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. String Theory gets one in the middle, heads for the high goal. 4 in. Blue wins autonomous. Drivers begin in 3, 2, 1. String Theory spins out, grabs a couple. Blue loads his hopper, goes to the middle goal. Red stops him. 1810S runs on opposed though, grabs 2, throws it in the middle. String Theory going for the far goal. No one to stop him. Gets 3 in. That's 4 or 5 in there now. Lines back up again. Pretty good success ratio there. 4 out of the 5. Hitting the mark. Loads up the hopper. Looks like they have a capacity for about 6 or so.
Absolutely annihilated.
Pushes it all the way through. Loads it into the bottom, so they've scored in every potential place they can. 62-49E trying to get a solo shot back in on the other side. 377C pushes through into the middle. D scores, loses some chain. 377C trying to pick up a last couple as we head into the final 30 seconds of the match. String Theory loading up the hopper. Let's see where they go with that. Gets it in. D scores 2. Red moves into the parking spot in the final 10 seconds coming on the clock. Blue's attempting to get in. Looks like they might be off the ground. 4 seconds to go. All right. Match number 60 results are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Baroque Academy, and Marvin the Paranoid Andrew on their 50-22 victory as we head into the final 5 matches of the day. And over on match number 62, we have on the Red Alliance the Shadow Wizard Money Gang and the Clipperbots E, and the Blue Alliance Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands against or with the 4-wheel flop, both from Booth Bay Harbor. All right, match number 62 about to get underway. Blue trying to swap out their controllers. Just a quick reminder, the concession stands are still open. I think they might be out of pizza. I think I heard a rumor that they ran out of the pizza dough, but the concession stand is still open if you'd like to get a last-minute snack. They switched back twice. All right, match number 62 is about to get underway. Some last-minute technical assistance. All right. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots move. Let's see if anybody's going to score. 6249B heads over to the hopper to grab a couple. 6 seconds left. Has them, has 4. Let's see if they move towards a goal. Looks like they're going to run out of time. And that is a tie, no point. So we're going to move on to the driver portion now. 6249B trying to line back up. Let's see if they can get it in. They've got 4 in their hopper. Gets 2. Red's playing D. Drops 1. Their alliance partner, 6249G, also has 4. Lines up. Looking to make a move. Gets the first one in. Second one's in. Successfully gets all 4. Red trying to push him out of the way. Unsuccessfully. The other blue alliance partner heads over to the hopper, loads it up, drops a couple, looks to score, goes around to the far end, lines up with a high goal. Red's coming, push spot, see if it tries to move it out of the way. Unsuccessful, blue gets 4 more, and Red gets cautioned off in the corner. Blue heads to the hopper to get more. Gets a bunch of red balls, clears them out. Gears, wheels, and rubber band successfully gets 3, going for a 4th. Heading to score, gets blocked by 377A, but their alliance partner on the other end is loading the goal. 4 or 5 in. $62.49 looks to load up on the other side, gets 2, 3, drops the red. Final 5 seconds, blue's in the parking spot, reds goes for the parking spot. That's the match. Results in for match number 61, 121-8. Congratulations to Living on a Prayer and String Theory. Match number 63 about to get underway. The Red Alliance Bagel Bites and Knock on Wood. We are good. Blue Alliance, you guys are good. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Dark Sunday and Caesar. On the Red Alliance, Bagel Bites and Knock on Wood. Got action from a couple of bots here. Blue goes to load, gets 2 in the top. Spits out a couple. Red goes and doesn't get there in time. Blue. We're going to begin drivers in 3, 2, 1. Match number 63 underway. Red gets into the middle, gets 4. Quick order. Blue's got balls flying out of the hopper every which way. Can only load one at a time. 2005Z lines up. See if it can get there. Red on the other end. That's also an interesting scoring mechanism. $51.56G has a couple. Let's see how they're going to try to score. Red on red violence here. Down in the corner. 377B going for the middle. Red successfully gets 2 in. Their partner's got a couple in on the other side. Red de-scoring blue out of the center high goal. Blue 2005Z gets 4 or 5. That's quite the capacity they have there in their hopper. Drops the last 3 or 4. Red denying them opportunity from collecting those blue balls. Final 35 seconds underway. 51.56G looking for something to do. 18-10T for some last minute goals down to the final 20 seconds. See if anybody moves for a parking spot. 51.56G maneuvers over, gets it. Red getting caution, can't interfere with opponents trying to go into their parking zones. 1 second to go. Blue doesn't get there. Results from match number 62. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 87-13. Gears, wheels, and rubber bands and the 4-wheel flop, both from Booth Bay. And as I walk over to an empty field, I ponder, where the heck is everyone? I accidentally cleared it. I don't know which button it is. What's that screen though? Thank you. All right, match number 64 getting loaded. Red Alliance 5156B from York, Maine with the Wise Guys from Thetford Center. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Zigzag from Thetford and Velocity Vortex from Wayland, Massachusetts. Got 3 out of the 4 controllers connected. All right, Red's ready, Blue's ready. We're getting started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All robots move. Blue quickly scores, gets 3 in. Not seeing any scoring from Red. Blue wins autonomous, and we'll move into the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. Blue quickly comes over to the hopper, grabs 3. Red on the other end loads them in, gets 1, gets 2, gets a third. Center of the field, Blue's getting more in. Red loads up the hopper, drops a couple. Blue answers right back. $51.56B trying to score on the far end. Velocity Vortex loads its hopper, gets about half of them in. Wise guys get some in, take that center bonus. See if blue has a response. Looks like they do have one D-scoring mechanism on their team. 51-56B going for the high middle. B loads it in, D scores, and pushes, takes over the center bonus. Gets its hook in. See if it can work. Does, pulls him out. Looking to change the momentum of the game here. 48-86W looking to score from the far side. Wise guys get two in. 51-56B also has a D-scoring mechanism deployed. See if they can make a difference as we head in the final 10 seconds of the match. Pretty aggressive driving out there. Blue looking like they're trying to get into the parking zone. Gets in with 3 seconds to go. And that'll be the match. Results from match number 63 are up. Congratulations to the red team. Bagel Bites and Knock on Wood for their 71-31 victory over the Blue Alliance. Match number 65 as we head into the final few matches that we have here. Match 65, we got 51-56A, the Nor'easter Cowboys with their Red Alliance partners, Bad to the Bone, also out of York. On the Blue Alliance, we have the A+ students from York with the Fritos from Yarmouth. Match number 65 is almost ready to go. As soon as the referees are ready, we'll be heading out. Some technical Q&A. Referees make sure that everything on the field is all set. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous. No, we're not. Sorry, I started it.
I didn't even ask the blue team. Yeah.
Sort of, I don't know what to do. Gotta reset the timer. Reset the timer.
Yeah, so we'll do it.
Okay. All right, after a little false start there. I'm gonna reset.
Take two. Red Alliance, you ready? Good. You ready? Driver, good? Go.
All right, this time I'm going. We're gonna start this in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has begun. 51-56A misses.
No. Ooh, hand in the field. That's a minor.
5 seconds to go.
That's
Nor'easter Cowboys getting mouthy over here. Tie. We're gonna go. Driver's portion. 3, 2, 1. Red team quickly grabs a couple. Moves blue out of the way. Prevents them from scoring. Grabs another one. 90-48 grabs one. Blue going for their first shot. Decides not to. 51-56A's got 2, 3, 4 loaded in the hopper. Let's see if they can find their way to line up. Swings around. So far, it looks like Red's got 2 in the middle. On the low goal, 90-48 tries to go for the high goal. Northeastern Cowboys spinning. Gets one. Blue playing D. See if they can move 51-56A out of the way. Final 45 seconds. Northeastern Cowboys lining up again. See if they can get another shot at this. Ball's going the wrong way. Reverses. Gets one, gets two. That might be enough. It's going to be a pretty close game. Final 20 seconds. Five seconds to go. Blues going for it. I don't think they got enough to get in. And that's it. Okay. Yep. All right, last call for the skills. That is going to end after the qualification match 67. We're headed into 66, so you've got a lot. If you're in line, you need to get over there now. Match 66 about to begin. Oh, forgot the results for match 64. And for match 64, we have a score of 64-45. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Zigzag and Velocity Vortex. And we head over to match 66, Pedal to the Metal on the Red Alliance with Improbable Hat Society. And on the Blue Alliance, Brainstorm in the Infinite Improbability Robotics. Blues ready, Red's ready. We're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue misses on their first attempt. No action from Red. Blue gets one in. Might be all that they need. Blue gets the autonomous point. And we're going into driver's portion in 3, 2, 1. 1764V loads up the hopper, gets 3 into the high goal. Over on the other side, 1764X gets 1 solo ball in. Blue loads in. 1764X lines up, gets 1, gets 2. Blue trying to load up their hopper, Red playing D. 1764V has its scoring arm out, tries to get it into the center. V going for the middle, gets 1. Can't get the second one in, falls out. Final 45 seconds. Both Blue and Red have their D scoring out. Red trying to D score, can't quite get there. Blue fends him off. Blue shoves it in, goes for the center bonus. Final 12 seconds. Blue dangerously close for D scoring, gets 3. Wipes him out, prevents Red from scoring. Red does get in the parking spot in the last minute. That's it. Results for match number 65. Congratulations to the A+ students and the Fritos for their 34-20 victory. Blue Alliance wins. And our final regular match before we head in for Alliance selection. Last chance for skills.
Are we there yet? Go there. Alliance, you ready?
Match 67 about to get underway. Looks like everybody's ready. And we go 3, 2, and 1. Autonomous begins. We got movement from all 4 robots. 4886Y loads in. Looks like it missed. Drops. Blue gets 1 into the middle. Gets 2, 3. Blue with autonomous. We'll move into the driving portion. 3, 2, 1. 4886Y appearing to suffer from some sort of malfunction. No longer moving. 5156H trying to get into position. 377C moves them out of the way. Their partners over at the hopper loading up. Oh, we've got action back. .8886Y lines up. Several in the hopper. Let's see what it can get. 5, 6. Drops that last one. Gets 5 in successfully. Loads up some more. Gets it in there. Not quite enough for the center bonus, but Blue's down on the other corner doing the same thing. 5156H comes in to push him out of the way. Does it. Forces him to drop. The red scores from the other end. 377C comes over to play defense, pushes him out of the way. Locks him in. Red looking for more balls. Successful D score from the red team. Final 25 seconds. Red occupying the blue goal. I'm not sure how that's going to work.
Nice job.
Any other anything you need? Are they out? Still lots of candy left out at the concession stand. If you're feeling hungry, go ahead and head on out as we transition here. We'll throw up the results from the last match, actually, while I'm thinking of it. So match number 66, congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Brainstorm, and Infinite Improbability Robotics on their 106-8 victory as we score match 67. And we have the results in for the last match of the day. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, Yogurt, and the Bay Harbor Builders for their 57-26 victory. All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break while we get ready for Alliance selection. We'll be setting up. So come on back in about 10 minutes. So 2:20, we'll begin the Alliance selection process.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics
Got about 5 minutes remaining. We are going to ask teams to send one representative with their robot for alliance selection. So again, one team member, one robot. You can start lining up. We've got the numbers down. Five-minute warning. Oh, 4-minute warning. What's up, buddy? All right, one team member and one robot, please. Last couple of minutes for the teams to get ready. All right, please make your way to your assigned space. Looks like we're missing a couple of teams. Looking for string theory. Oh, there we go. All right, looking for 377A, 9048B, the Cotton Candy Squad. Looks like everybody else is ready. 377B, Dark Sunday. right, getting ready for alliance selections. Please take your seats. One representative and your robot. For those of you who aren't familiar with the alliance selection process, if you say no, you cannot say yes. So the first team is going to pick. If they pick a team further down the line that says no, so if 4886B says no, they don't want to get picked, none of these other teams in front of them can pick them. They have to wait until it's their turn to choose. We do ask that you be respectful, no ahs, sighs, groans, anything like that. People do have a strategy on how they want to pick their captain, so they'll have their own reasons. So let's just keep it positive and focus on the actual selection. And we have a video that we're going to hopefully explains better than I can talk.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
All right. Give it up to all the teams. Thank you all for participating. We're going to go ahead and get started with alliance selection. I believe. Am I authorized to do this? All right, I am. All right, great. So our first team is 1764P Paradox. Who do you select to be your alliance partner? 4886S, String Theory. And they accept. We have our first alliance. All right, 4886Y Yogurt from Thetford. Who do you select to be your alliance partner? And they pick 4886B. Brainstorm. Do you accept? All right, we have 2. Move on down. All right, for our third alliance, Marvin the Paranoid Android, do you know who you'd like to select? 1764B. Oh, look at that, how convenient. And they accept. And for our fourth alliance, we have 58339A, and they're picking 2005Z. And they accept. All right, come on down. Pretty drama-free. All right, Bagel Bites. Do you know who you'd like to pick? (5156H). 5156H, do you accept? Yes, no, yay, maybe? No. Okay. All right, Bagel Bites. Got 5156B down there looking at you. 5156B. Do you accept? They accept. Good, because I accidentally hit the button. All right, for match number 6, for Alliance 6, 8568A, do you know who you'd like to select? 1764R. And they accept. Come on down. All right, Alliance 7, 31572A, do you know who you'd like to select? 4886W, Wise Guys. And they accept. Currently selecting Alliance number 8, 4886Z, do you know who you'd like to take? They don't know. Take a minute. Look around. Anybody? You got lots of people waving at you? I'll look. 4886A? They decline. Want to try again? And do you accept? And they accept. Congratulations. As we move on to Alliance number 9. 1810T, knock on wood. And they select 6249B. And they accept. Congratulations. All right, Arachnid 4886A, do you know who you'd like to select? (1764X), the Improbable Hat Society. And they decline. Would you like to make another choice? Can't say yes until it's done. 6249D, the 4-wheel flop. And they accept. Congratulations. All right, moving on to number 11, 9048A. You know who you'd like to select? 5156A. Nor'easter, yeah, they accept. Nice job. All right, 1764X for Alliance number 11, the Improbable Hat Society. Do you know who you'd like? E? 6249E, the hardware store. And they accept. Congratulations. Moving on to Alliance number 12. So you guys made it to your turn, so you get to pick. Guessing you have a plan. 5156E, and they accept. All right, the Fritos. Do you know who you'd like to pick? Good news is all those guys definitely want you to pick them, so. try picking them. I mean, worst they say no, you just move on down the line. 7831Z, the Clipper bots. That's you. And they accept. Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 14, Dark Sunday. And they're picking 377C. And they accept. Come on down. All right, Olivia. Cotton Candy Squad, do you know who you want to pick? You got this lady here too. After you. One second. Wait, it looks like there's a screw up because 377B is supposed to be. So you guys might actually be the last team. Huh? All right, second breakfast is available at a half price, not much left. Sodas are now $1, chili $2, pulled pork $2, mac and cheese, and some breakfast sandwiches. So if you're hungry in between Alliance selection, please head to the cafeteria. As we work our way through this technical glitch. We are good to go, back in action. All right, so we've got an update here. So this actually looks like it's the last Alliance selection, so there was an error. So Olivia, do you know which team you'd like to pick? 13329B, and they accept. All right. Thank you to everyone who showed up today. We really appreciate it. So give us a little bit of a break to set this up. And minutes until the final round starts. We can't take this food home, so please make your way to the concession stands. You have 9.5 minutes to get your fill. Cash and Venmo accepted. welcome back. As we get ready for our first, for our first round of eliminations. On the Red Alliance, we have Paradox out of Yarmouth with their partners String Theory out of Thetford Center. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Cotton Candy Squad out of York, along with their teammates from Berwick Academy making their first showing. All right, we're ready to begin.
A little delayed. They're fine. They extremely consistently don't mess up. String theory.
Red. Driver's portion resumes. 3, 2, 1. Red loading up their hopper, moving over. String Theory over on the other side, collecting. Going for the middle goal. 1, 2, 3. Drops the last one in. String Theory loading up again. Blue getting the caution. 1764P, fully loaded hopper. Not sure what the issue is. Having some trouble with maneuvering. Attempting to get into position. Drops a couple. String Theory going to the middle. See if they can get some. Blue trying to play defense. Red ejects as we head into the final 45 seconds. String Theory again, fully loaded hopper. Pushes it in, drops the last one. 1764P on the other side. Loading it up as we head in. Oh, we have an entanglement. Shakes it loose. 25 seconds. String Theory loads it in. Final 15 seconds.
Don't push them into that goal, please.
Red tries to make it in. Blue looks like they're in a spot. That brings that match to a close. All right, we have the results from that first round. 127-8. Paradox and String Theory will be moving on. As we get ready for the second round of elimination matches, we have the Red Alliance Zigzag from Thetford, along with their partners Clutch, also from Thetford Academy. Blue Alliance Knock on Wood with their mates Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands. Everybody's ready? We are going to go ahead and start with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 62489B off the mark. Their partners get 3 in. Blue gets the autonomous. We'll head into the driver's portion in 3, 2, 1. Quick off the line. Red's going to grab a few balls, moves towards the middle, gets one in on the end, 4886D. 6249B loading up their hopper, going for the feed. Red drops one. Red playing D, pushing 1810T out of the way. We've got 4 or 5 balls in there ready to go. See what they choose to do with it. Red scores again. 6249B loading it up. Trying to get that last one in. Lines up. Gets knocked off place. 4886Z grabs them. They look like they might be stuck. Looks like there's a rubber band wrapped around one of the intake mechanisms. They're out of commission. Separates. 6249B comes down to the other side, gets into position, has 2 in the hopper, gets them both in. Red scoring on the other end though, 4886Z. We've got an entanglement. Snaps it. Gets free, 6249B, sneaks in a couple more. Heading for the park in the final 5 seconds. Are they going to get there? Looks like Red might have gotten on there. Just been told that all mac and cheese has been discounted, is now $1. So please head to the cafeteria and grab some mac and cheese. All right, we have the results in for the second round. 79-23, the Blue Alliance wins. Knock on wood with their partners Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands pulling off the upset. Number 9 team taking out number 8. Round number 3, we're getting underway. All right, we'll get ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has started. On the Red Alliance, you have Velocity Vortex out of Wayland, Massachusetts, along with Caesar from Freiburg, Maine. On the Blue Alliance, 5156 HB Harbor Builders from York, along with their York partners, Snap Cracklebot. Red gets the autonomous, and we'll begin the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Velocity Vortex looking to load their hopper. Gets one in, comes back. 5156E's got 3 in. Let's see what they're going to do with theirs. 4. Gets into position, gets the first one in, gets the second one in. Red pushes them out of the way. They drop one. 583099A gets 4 in. 5156H de-scoring mechanism out. (5156H) trying to de-score. 5156E got 2 in on the other end. 58399A loads up the hopper again, goes for additional. Gets 2, 1 falls out. Blue trying to score, gets 1 in, gets another one in. It's looking pretty close. Red coming back to answer, misses. .30 seconds left to go. Red trying to score for some last minute points. 5 seconds to go. Red trying to get in the parking space. Blue trying to make their way over. 51-56-8 should can't get there. All right, sounds like we have some more discounts back at the cafe. It sounds like Linda doesn't want to bring anything home. We got pulled pork for $1. And what was the other one? And chili, also $1. Yeah, what's up? Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice job, man. As we wait for the referees to tally up the score, should have the results here any moment for the third match. Third match is in. Red Alliance win 75-25. Congratulations to Velocity Vortex and Caesar. Heading over to the fourth match of the elimination period. Sounds like we might be ready to go. We are ready to go, so let's start the autonomous in 2-1 now. 5156B making some quick moves. See where it goes. Got the preload. It's going up. Spinning. It's spinning. So close. So. All right, tie. We're going to move on into the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, we've got the Bagel Bites and the Saka Bomb Boss Piss. I don't even know what that is. 5156G and B, both out of York. On the Blue Alliance, we have Improbable Hat Society and the Hardware Store. (1764X) gets 4 in. 5156G struggling over there in the corner. Not really sure what's happening. Might be hooked. I think that's the Bagel Bites. They've been performing pretty well all day. We're not really sure what's happening. Inopportune time. (6249E) getting ready to topple over. 5156B trying to get in place. Score. Still a fairly low-scoring game. Could be anybody's game at this point. 1764X scores in the low goal. Got one piece of track on the field. 1764X trying to load in the hopper. Can't quite get there. Oh, Bagel Bags back in action. Finally get it. Might be a little too late, though. Only 10 seconds left in the match. They got 2. Gets in the parking. All right, we got the results for the fourth match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance and Probable Hat Society and the Hardware Store for their 47-43 victory. As we head over to the Portsmouth Naval Shipyard field for the fifth match of the elimination period. Last minute adjustments, we move some debris. All right. Hunter says we can start, so good to go. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous begins. Both teams from Thetford setting up to score, lines up, going for a second one. That may lead to them getting a point. Do you get a Red wins, and we move into the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Brainstorm loading up the hopper. Yogurt comes to join. Spits out the blue, collecting the red. One at a time. Gets it in, lines up. Blue blocks Brainstorm from lining up to score. Swings around to the other side, gets one in, gets pushed out of the way. In the last minute, 48-86 wide, trying to get some more red balls to score. Successful, pushes them out. Their partners trying to take the center for the bonus. Looks like they'll get it. 35 seconds remain. Brainstorm looking to finish off the tall goal. See if they can get it. So it looks like they'll have 2 center bonuses here. Final 20 seconds. I think they might have just pulled off another double park. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. You guys have any questions? All right, they're scoring still. Don't touch it.
All right, we have the results in for the 5th match of the day. We'll throw them up on the board, 173 to 11. Congratulations to the boys from Thetford Center.
That is 6 points away from world record. 7 from the
All right, we are ready to get underway for the 6th match of the day. 3, 2, 1. Got action from all the robots. No scoring. Blues lining up. Can they get it in? Miss. 2 misses. Final 5 seconds. Red's still turning. Nothing. So we'll move on to the driving period. 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have the Old Orchard Beach Gulls with Wise Guys from Thetford Center. And on the blue alliance, we have Arachnid and the 4-wheel flop. Red loading the hopper, blue blocking the way as red tries to get through. Swings around to the other side. Loads, blue coming to play defense, trying to push him out of the way. Partially successful, able to get one in, turns around, comes around to the other side, loads it in. Blue's loading from the other side. Pops one out. Red goes to the far goal, gets 1, 2, 3, 4, drops one. Blue trying to push both robots out of the way, somewhat successful. 6249D kind of running around in the middle of the field, has one, looks like it's going for the low goal. 4886A gets 2 in on the far side, grabs another, final 20 seconds. Red decides to try to park. Looks like they got in. Five seconds to go. Blue trying to get in the parking spot. Can't quite get there. Might have gotten there. Looks like we're about to get the results here for the sixth match. Throw it up on the board. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, 98-43. Old Orchard Beach Gulls and the Wise Guys advancing. Match number 7 about to get underway for the elimination period. On the Red Alliance, we have 1764M from Yarmouth, Marvin the Paranoid Android, with their partners, the Infinite Improbability Robotics, also from Yarmouth. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Fritos and the Clipperbots from Yarmouth as well. So it's the high school kids versus the middle school, it looks like. As the number 3 seed takes on number 14. Middle school really looking to have an upset here. Middle school hoping for a lucky dab from Hunter. Red's ready, Blue's ready. Hunter says we can go. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Red making quick work. Oh, Red dangerously close on that line. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. They did get 3 refereed, not the judges. Thank you. Red gets it, and we'll continue on with the driving portion in 3, 2, 1.
Red 1.
1764V loading the hopper. Goes back over to get in scoring position. Gets there. Knocks it in to get that central bonus. 1764 dragging around a motor. Red gets one hopper fully loaded on the toggle. There's wheels.
Yes, they've been doing that all day. They've been doing that all day.
Heading into the final 35 seconds. 1764V, full hopper, loads it in, gets 5 in. Blue trying to play defense, Red trying to push it in to get that central bonus.
20 seconds.
Red gets in.
That is currently touching the ground. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Good.
Blue trying to get in the parking spot. 3 seconds.
Nice, nice.
And that's the match.
There it is.
All right, while we wait for the score for match number 7. All right, we have the results for match 7. We'll throw them up on the board. 115-6, the Red Alliance moves forward. Congratulations to Marvin the Paranoid Android and their alliance members, Infinite Improbability Robotics. And we'll head over to the final elimination match of this part of the series.
Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready?
Red and blue are ready, so we're going to get started with the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 8568A OD out of North Andover with their alliance partners, the Ravenous Bug Bladder Beast from Yarmouth. On the Blue Alliance, we have the A+ students from York Middle School, along with 5156A Nor'easter Cowboys. Autonomous comes to a conclusion, and it'll go to red. And we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Red quickly fills up their side of the goal. Uses the D-scoring mechanism, knocks out more of their own. Nor'easter Cowboy is trying to get into scoring position. They get 1, 2. Their partners get 1 in the middle. 5156A still has 2 more in the hopper, is able to push them through. Knocks out the center. 1764R has its arm deployed, looking to D-score. Can't quite get there. Both red teams have their arms out, looking to D-score. 8568A gets 1 out. Their partner's loading it up from the other end. 9048 trying to play D. Final 15 seconds. Nor'easter Cowboys trying to get a couple more in. All right, looks like the judges are showing the score. Should have it momentarily for the 8th match. Here come the results. Throw them up on the board. Congratulations to the red team. 110-27. All right, as we head into the quarterfinals, we'll have the number 1 seed facing off against the number 9 seed. Number 1 seed, 1764P Paradox out of Yarmouth with String Theory as their partners from Thetford Center. On the Blue Alliance, we have Knock on Wood from Wyndham and their partners Gears, Wheels, and Rubber Bands from Booth Bay.
Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, Booth Bay, good?
All right, everybody's ready. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Quarterfinals are underway. Red advances. 2 in the middle. Lines up. Red gets the autonomous, and we'll move on to the driver portion in 3, 2, 1. String theory spinning around, their partners as well. 1, 2, 3. Blue has their hoppers full trying to score. Red loading the hoppers. Moves forward to advance, fills it up, pushing in through the center. Gets it, knocks it all the way in. One minute and 10 seconds to go. 1764P aggressively trying to get in there. Blue loading up their hopper, 6249B. See if they can push it all the way through, push out some of those red balls. They might be able to pull that off. Goes back to the hopper, loading it. Has a full load. Red pushes out the blue. She's focused, and red D-score. Waits till they put them in, pushes them all out. 1764P hung up. $20 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. String theory trying to get in the parking spot. Stuck. Looks like blue might have gotten there. All right, ref showing the score. As quarterfinal one comes to a conclusion. All right, we have the results from quarterfinal number one, 101 to 17. Congratulations to Paradox and String Theory. As we head over to quarterfinal number two on the Red Alliance, we have Velocity Vortex out of Wayland, Massachusetts, along with Caesar from Freiburg, Maine. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Improbable Hat Society and their partners, the Hardware Store. Quarterfinal number two about to get underway. All right, both alliances are ready. We're ready to get this underway. 3, 2, 1. Red's moving, gets 3, maybe 4. Goes to the top goal. Gets 1. Final second. Red gets the autonomous, and we're going to start the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Both teams just kind of pushing each other around for the minute. Red moves over, try to get some out of the hopper, loads it up. (5839A) tries to get into position, ejects the blue. Oh, and we got one toppled over in the corner. Blue's fallen over. No apparent way of getting back up. Red using the scoring arm, move it down into the center to get that bonus. Red looks like they're actually attempting to help the opposing team get turned over. Might actually have it. Some good sportsmanship there. So close. Final 20 seconds. And they get it. Oh, and they promptly score. 5 seconds to go. Red gets in the parking spot. Blue. All right, quarterfinal 2 getting scored. Hey, nice job.
There's still some chili, mac and cheese, and pulled pork sandwiches left.
Okay. All right, if anybody's still hungry, you can help yourself to some chili mac or some pulled pork and mac or pulled pork and chili. You can combo it up any way you like. Just go out there, give them $1, and you'll get fed. All right, refs coming to a final draw here for the score. All right, quarterfinal 2 scores being showed to the teams. Let's see, we should have an update here in a second. All right, here it comes. 84-6. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, Velocity Vortex, and Caesar. We got a little Macarena action going on, the boys from Vermont. Quarterfinal number 3, Red Alliance is going to be Yogurt and Brainstorm from Thetford Center. Blue Alliance, Old Orchard Beach Girls, and the Wise Guys. We good to go? Number 3, ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Red team loads up, gets into scoring position. Action on both sides, grabs more. And in the center. Ref's looking to see if blue crossed the line. It's pretty close. Red gets the autonomous. Let's continue on with the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Red's filling up the hoppers. Blue's filling up their hoppers. It's going to be a race to see who can get the most in. 486 wide, looking to score. Yogurt gets it in. Blue's filling it from the other side. De-scoring mechanism out. Knocks Blues out. Both teams guarding that same goal. Blue pushing red out of the way. Red trying to get their de-scoring arm in to push out the blue balls. Gets it. Mostly successful. Gets a center bonus. Looking to see if they can fill that back in. Drops down on the other side. Could be a pretty big shift in momentum here. But Blue's down on the other end also trying to get it in. 30 seconds to go. We've got one robot not moving. Rainstorm starts moving. Looking for a double park. 15 seconds to go. It's going to be close. That's quarterfinal number 3 is now complete. Judges are scoring. Refs are scoring. Quarterfinal number 3, we're wrapping up. Referees showing the score. All right, results are in for quarterfinal number 3, 83-32. Congratulations to Thetford Center. As we head into quarterfinal number 4 on the Robotics Institute of Maine field. All teams are ready to go. We're going to get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Quarterfinal number 4 underway. All teams moving around. Blue looks to be having an early lead. Good double score. Both sides. Red trying to make their attempt. Final seconds winding down. Red gets the autonomous. And we're going to begin drivers now in 3, 2, 1. Blue continues to load it in. Red D scores. Got 3 teams from Yarmouth on the floor. Red loading from the hopper, has a full deck, puts it in, gets 4. Blue loading from the other end. Wow. Red aggressively using the D-scoring option. Loads it up, comes down to the other side. Red looking to push out Blue. Blue looking to protect itself. I don't know if it'll be enough to hold on. Looks like they're having a hard time getting the arm over. Possibly could be stuck. Teammate helps get him unstuck, but over on the other side, 1764V loading it up, pushing into the middle. Final 30 seconds. The red and blue aggressively chasing each other around. 20 seconds as we head into the final. Blue looking to D-score. Working out. 1764R trying to get some last minute ones in. Final 10 seconds of the game as we come in. 5 seconds left. Red getting into the parking space. Blue not attempting. Could make the difference. All right, looks like the score is coming in for quarterfinal number 4. All right, we have the results up for quarterfinal number 4. Congratulations to Marvin the Paranoid Android and the Infinite Improbability Robotics out of Yarmouth. As we head into the semifinals. On the field for the semifinals, round 1, we have Paradox on the Red Alliance with their partner String Theory. On the Blue Alliance, Velocity Vortex and their partner Caesar. Yeah, almost thought on it. Be ready for a beer and going out to dinner somewhere where I don't have to cook. All right, semifinal round 1 about to get underway. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance is ready. We can get going in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous kicks off. Red double score, blue double score. Red lines up. Oh, miss on the far side. Red gets the autonomous. And we'll begin the driving portion in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries. Red's got a fully loaded hopper. Blue comes to answer. Red's pushing down. Blue gets theirs in. Blue quickly G-scores. All right, Blue's got fully loaded hopper. Red looking to defend. Oh, Blue pushes it back. "50 seconds remaining. Blue, fully loaded hopper trying to score. Red playing aggressive D. Blue looking to get an opening anywhere. Blue lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drops one. Everybody's got D scoring arms out. It's kind of hard to tell. Final 10 seconds. Good game. All right, looks like the refs are showing the scores. We should have that time any minute now. All right, we have the results coming in for the semifinal. Congratulations to the Red Alliance Paradox, 89-12. Semifinal number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Yogurt and Brainstorm, both from Thetford Center. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Yarmouth team, Marvin, the Paranoid Android, and the Infinite Improbability Robotics. All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Quick movement from all four robots. 1764V seems to have lost a piece of track. Red scores, blue answers, blue grabs more, red's grabbing more. We'll see who wins this. And the math has to math. Red gets the autonomous. And we're going to begin the driving portion as soon as Nick is safe. 3, 2, 1. Blue moves to D score. Red answers, pushes it back in. (1764V) loading the hopper. (1764V) loads up, gets into scoring position. Trying to get that center bonus. Blue successfully D scores. Battling on both sides. Final 5 seconds. So that was a reversal of the autonomous. Both teams anxiously trying to do their own math. All right, here comes the final results for semifinal number 2. Red wins 54 to 49. Congratulations to Thetford Center. All right, folks, I hope you're hungry because we now have free pulled pork sandwiches. Please proceed to the cafeteria and take home some pork so that the Mackaman family doesn't have to eat it for a week. All right, we're just going to take a couple of minutes here before we get to the final. 5-minute break. Do I need more detail? No. Because it didn't affect you. All right, as we get ready for the final match of the day. Final match about to get underway. All right, the final begins in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Paradox out of Yarmouth with their partner String Theory from Thetford Center. Blue Alliance, both from Thetford Center, Brainstorm and Yogurt. Both teams quickly making work of the autonomous challenge. Red gets autonomous, and we move along. 3, 2, 1. Red loading it up. Blue D-scoring. Blue D-scoring on the other end. Final 45 seconds. Red has a mechanism to prevent the balls from coming out. Blue trying to push anyway. Twenty seconds remaining. Final 5 seconds. All right, we have the results for the final. Red Alliance, congratulations, 81-15. All right, just give us a couple of minutes. We'll get set up for the award ceremony.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. What a great day it's been. Big round of applause for all contestants today. So as we said at the morning meeting, this doesn't happen without a lot of volunteer support. So I want to a great big shout out and thank you to the many people that put in the time to cook for us today, to man the counters, to reset the fields, to judge, and the great team back here running all the technology. It's a team effort. So another round of applause for all the volunteers. And the mastermind behind this particular event is my wife, Linda Mackaman, and she's currently in the background helping to clean in the kitchen. But if you see her, give her a big thumbs up because this was a great day, right? So it's been a fun day. I'm going to turn the mic over to our judge advisor to hand out the hardware and certificates. So.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to start off with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 9048B, Cotton Candy Squad. Next up, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to 1764P Paradox. Okay, now for the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 58399A, Vortex, or Velocity Vortex. All these papers are stuck together. Next up, our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 8568A OD, or odd, I'm not sure. Nice job. Congrats. Excellent job. So for the Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to team 1764M, Marvin the Paranoid Android. And now, our tournament finalists. The tournament finalists are the two team alliances who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to team 4886Y Yogurt and 4886B Brainstorm. And now our tournament champions. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to teams 1764P Paradox and 4886S String Theory. Next up, we have the Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to team 4886B Brainstorm. All right. Now for the High School Excellence Award. The description's the same, so I'm not going to read it all over again. But the High School Excellence Award is presented to team 8568A, OD, or odd. Not sure still. Nice job, guys. Thank you. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. All right, that's all for our awards. Do you want to say anything else? All right, thank you for coming, everybody. It was an awesome day. Drive home safe.